I think we are not live yet.
We should be live anytime soon.
Yes.
All right. A lot of students waiting, and looks like we are live. Welcome, my dear warriors. All the Avengers out here.
Welcome back, people. Welcome back again to your Unacademy NEET English channel. What's up? How's the Josh?
Okay.
How is the Josh, guys? Let's know in the chats quickly. Everyone, quickly in the chats.
Come on, guys. I don't want anybody to come here with sad faces. It's okay.
Yes.
I know something would have gone wrong. I know you might be disappointed because of one or two mistakes which you might have done. But that's all okay. Forgive, forget, and let's move on. But before moving on, we need to discuss. We need to see what others are thinking. What say?
Exactly. So the day finally has come. You guys are done with your NEET 2023 paper, right? So let's not think about anything. This is the time to see the answer key. This is the time to see the paper solution, and majority of you would have done great, I'm damn sure. But there will be few students among you, right, who will be feeling little low. But no worries at all. We have different plans for all of you. Relax. No worries at all, my dear students. I want the Josh to be always high. That's the point of creating this particular channel, to keep you motivated all the time, right? A single test score is not going to decide your success. Let me tell you, the ones who are feeling a little low, nothing at all. So my dear students, be confident. We are here to help you out. We are here to boost up your performance in all the aspects of life.
Exactly. So, it's not just going to be paper discussion. We are also going to analyze whether the paper was difficult, whether was it easy. Because the moment you come out of the center, what is the first thing going on in your mind? First thing is whether I was right, whether I was wrong. How did it go for others? Was it really difficult for me only, or was it difficult for the others too? So don't worry, we are going to get you the live feed from every nook and corner of the country.
Exactly. And my dear students, at the same time, we are going to show you different student reactions, paper reactions. We'll show you exactly how students exactly felt during the examination, before the examination, everything. Okay?
So, my dear students, let me tell you, if you are outside the center and if you are hearing this message, you can send in your analysis, you can send in your reaction, and you will get a chance to be featured right over here on your favorite Unacademy NEET English channel. So do not forget to send in your reactions to either Wassim sir's or mine or any of your favorite teachers, Telegram channel, be it HSP sir, be it Ambika ma'am. They're all eagerly waiting.
Exactly.
The entire team is right here.
And here I got the paper, guys.
Whoa, we have the paper.
Yo, I'm sending it in the WhatsApp group.
Awesome.
Just a second. I want the team to check it out, okay?
Very good. So I think we would be one of the first channels to go live with the paper discussion really soon. And how was it, Ankwar, Roman, Mohammad? Hello, Jaswant. Hello, Godwin. Hello, Blast the Physics with Jaswant. Guys, do let us know in the chat box also which subject was easy, which subject was tough, because we want to know from you. Because you have given the paper. You are the ones who have given their paper for the first time. And there are many 2024, 2025 aspirants waiting down the line, wanting to know how was it for the seniors. Because next year they are going to rock it. And if you are a 2024 warrior, let us know by putting 2024 NEET in the chat box. Definitely. Yes, just put 2024 NEET. And looks like we have started getting few of the reactions slowly.
You continue, sir. Just a second.
Yes. So come on, guys. Please send in your reactions to the Telegram channel. I'm pretty sure you are aware of it. So just go ahead to the Telegram channel, and in the discussion group, start sending private messages, DM us or put it in the group, whatever your reactions are. If it is on Instagram, no worries, send it on Instagram. We will save it. We will try to publish it for all our viewers out here. Whoa, look at that. All 2024. All 20. Oh, somebody, Surya is 2025. Wow, very good. Yeah, already. Ekdam phod diya, says Yazir Mir. Very good. That's what I want to hear. Because this attitude is very important in life. And the platform that you are on, the team that we are, this team has worked really hard.
Guys, I got one question from one student. Just
Okay.
let me solve it right here. Wait.
All right. We can just go to the next
Yes,
slide,
yes.
maybe.
Can you open the note once?
Yes, I think we can.
Give me the pen, marker. Where is it?
Yeah, there we go. So Wassim sir has got the first question.
Yeah. And people, the question is like this. The question is like this. Give me the mic. Okay, the question is, a compound is formed by two elements A and B. A compound is formed by two elements A and B. The element B forms cubic close packed structure. B forms CCP, cubic close packed structure. And atoms of A occupies 1/3 of tetrahedral voids. 1/3 of tetrahedral voids. If the formula of the compound is AXBY, the value of X plus Y will be. We need to get the value of X plus Y. My dear students, it's simple. It's very simple. It's damn simple, right? Have a look. Have a look how we are going to do it. Understand. As per this particular question is concerned, B is forming CCP. CCP, what it means? It means FCC. And I have told you for FCC, the value of Z is 4, right? The value of Z is 4. So directly, this B, you are going to write 4 here. Okay? Now people, if the value of Z is 4, that means how many octahedral voids will be there? 4 in total. How many tetrahedral voids will be there? 8 in total, right? But A particles are occupying 1/3 of tetrahedral voids, 1/3 of 8, correct? So what should be the formula as per this? It should be 8/3. This has to be 4. Just take the ratio. This is 1, this is 2. So this is going to be 2/3 is to 1. Now make it in the simplest form. Multiplying here with 3, multiplying here with 3. This 3 and 3 got cancelled. This value is 2 and this value is 3. So 2:3 is the ratio, right? 2:3 is the ratio. So I must say A over here, X is 2 and your Y over here is 3. So what is the value of X plus Y? It's 3 plus 2, that is the 5. Look at the options, dear students, look at the options. Absolutely. 4 options were given. Option A is saying 5, option B is saying 4, option C is saying 3, and option D is saying 2. So I would go with option A. Tell me how many of you got it right quickly in the chats, everyone. Quickly in the chats. How many of you got it right? Everyone in the chats, quickly.
I have few questions of physics, and I think I can go live with this.
Surely.
Surely? Okay,
Yes.
meanwhile, you can just start reading the other questions. Definitely.
Okay, HSP sir, HSP wants to join. Oh, wait.
I've got 2 questions.
Wait, sir, wait.
Sir.
Let's kill it, let's kill it.
now.
Wait. Let's kill it.
Okay. All right.
So, this is the question, kids.
Guys, keep cheering HSB sir. Come on. I want everybody to join in.
Benzene diazone chloride is given over there. And the question is, the reagents are given Cu2, Br2, HBr. So definitely, this is Sandmeyer's reaction. Given on page number 397 NCERT, old NCERT and new 404. This is from our session which we have already taught you. So Sandmeyer reaction,
Wow.
it is going to form bromobenzene. Direct question. Already we have done it. Now they have given magnesium dry ether. This is formation. This is the formation of RMGX. So you are going to get Grignard region, MgBr. Now kids, we have told you whether the hydrolysis, alcoholysis, aminolysis, whatever is going to take place, the reaction is going to take place like this. This MgOHBr will eliminate out and this H plus will be on this compound. So the answer is benzene. I think this is the second option given over there. So benzene is the correct answer.
I'll solve few more. Wait.
One more question, please.
I want to solve.
Wait.
One second, after HSP sir, I will go.
There are few easy questions.
Okay.
I want to kill them first.
Yeah, these are very easy.
Now
questions.
see everyone.
So easy.
See everyone. The question is given like this: benzene CH double bond CH, and on this carbon halogen is attached. X is there, CH2, CH3. Now kids, you can see this is olefinic carbon, and adjacent to it this is sp3 hybridized carbon. So this halogen is allylic. What are the options given over there? Benzyl halide. It's not benzyl halide, it's not aryl halide, and it's not vinylic halide. It is allylic. Al for laddu. Okay.
Oh, it was a laddu question.
Yeah, it's a laddu question.
So sir, have a look on this question. Among the given species, among the given options,
I'm helping.
Give it to me. Among the given options, which of the following acts as a Lewis acid? Among the following, which of the options will behave like a Lewis acid? And you know what is a Lewis acid? I'll first of all show you the options. You guys are going to tell me the answers. NH3, then you have got H2O, then you have got BF3, and then you have got OH negative. Yesterday only I gave you this particular question, right? Yesterday only I gave you this particular question. Among the following, which one will act as a Lewis acid? Lewis acid. Quickly in the chats. What do you think about this one? Which of the following will behave like a Lewis acid? Quickly, people. It's again a very laddu question, I must say. Quickly, give it a try. What do you think about this one? What do you think about this one, people? Everyone, which of the following will behave like a Lewis acid? Lewis acid is the one which has got the tendency to accept a pair of electrons, right? So it's going to be BF3, my dear students. Wonderfully done. Absolutely. Yesterday only we did this particular question. One more on your screen. Oh my God, Shreyas sir. You see this question?
Oh my God. This is the same question which
Boyle's law.
Yeah.
Good. Wow, man. Wow. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. I'm loving it. Okay. Guys, have a look what the question is. The mass of carbon dioxide till the questions are printed, I'm typing the questions for you. I'm writing the questions for you, right? Till we get the printed questions. The question is the mass of carbon dioxide produced. The mass of carbon dioxide produced on heating 20 grams. On heating 20 grams of 20% pure calcium carbonate on 20% pure limestone, something like this. Limestone, right? The reaction is given to us, calcium carbonate, it gives calcium oxide, and with this you are getting carbon dioxide. I'm writing the options. 1.12 grams, option B 1.76 grams, option C 2.64 grams, and option D 1.32 grams. What do you think about this one? Quickly, everyone, my dear students, what do you think about this one? So first of all, look at this particular question. Look at this particular statement. 20 grams of 20% pure limestone. What is meant by that? That means the mass of pure calcium carbonate is going to be equal to 20 divided by 100 multiplied by 20, right? So the value has to be, it's going to be 400 divided by 100. The value is going to be 4 grams. That means out of 20 grams of the sample, 4 grams is basically the mass of pure calcium carbonate. 4 grams is going to be the mass of pure calcium carbonate, which is going to participate in this particular reaction. As simple as that. Correct? Now, my dear students, you tell me one thing. Is the reaction balanced or not? Absolutely, it's balanced. Over here, the stoichiometric coefficient is 1. Right here, the stoichiometric coefficient is 1. What is the mass of 1 mole of calcium carbonate? The mass of 1 mole of calcium carbonate is 100 grams. What is the mass of 1 mole of carbon dioxide? It is 44 grams. So can I say 100 grams of calcium carbonate upon heating gives 44 grams carbon dioxide? So 1 gram calcium carbonate should give 44 divided by 100 grams of carbon dioxide. So I must say 4 grams of pure calcium carbonate should give 44 divided by 100 multiplied by 4. Grams of what? Grams of carbon dioxide. So 4 4s are 16, 4 4 16, 17, 176 divided by 100. The value comes out to be 1.76 grams of carbon dioxide. Check it out. Is there any option like this? Is there any option like this? Absolutely. It's going to be option B, which is going to be the correct answer of this particular question. Yes? Quickly, people, quickly. One more I have to solve. Let me see the questions.
Wassim sir, can I solve few?
One question I'll solve, then you guys come.
I got one question directly from the shot.
Guys.
Oh my God.
Tal and Nal one I made one shot. If it is ending with Tal and Nal, so see the barbitrate. Yesterday only you got the shot. If it is ending with Tal and Nal, so see option is given.
Yeah.
Some tranquilizers are listed. Which one from the following belongs to barbitrate? So it's veronal. It's ending with null. Veronal is the question's answer, right? And let me solve one question. I have got one more. Very good question.
Let her solve.
5 questions. 5
Huh?
questions. 5 questions.
Just a minute.
Give me the pen.
Take this mic first.
Yeah.
Guys, relax. The paper is all cool as I can see. It's all cool. Oh, lot of students are asking about. Wait. Lot of students are asking something about 2024 batch. Guys, be relaxed. Everything is planned for all of you. Just wait. Tomorrow you are going to get the amazing surprise. The ones who are preparing for NEET 2024. Something amazing, I must say, that is going to shoot up your ranks for sure. Just stay tuned.
See.
You want to go?
2 to 3 questions, then you can come.
Okay, fine.
Just. So, how can I check the images? Help me with that. So, guys, biology was very easy. I have checked the paper, I have checked the few questions, and I can see biology is very, very, very easy. And trust me, we have practiced many questions. I think we started it 15 days back, isn't it, Wassim sir, HSP sir?
Absolutely.
We started it 15 days back, and I can see majority of questions were there from that short that we have practiced from everything, right? So, sir, help me with the questions here.
Yeah.
Like, just scroll it. I have checked the paper. Directly, let's solve it. Okay, just allow me a minute.
Download it.
Share that PDF also. Okay, so let's come up with that.
You'll have to download it, man.
Okay, otherwise it will not. So
just meanwhile download, I'll start solving.
okay.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
start with the physics.
Okay,
then.
okay. So, I have few questions, guys, from physics because many of you would be obviously waiting for all the subjects. And let's start with physics. Where is the pen, ma'am? 1 second. Yeah. So, let me tell you the physics questions which I have got. Okay, I've just checked the first page as of now. Now, the first question that I have received in physics is, let there be a wire which is basically suspended, and it is suspended with a load of W. Okay, and it is free at its other end. Okay, the weight of W is attached at the free end. This load is W is attached at the free end. The question is, what is the stress? What is the stress at any given point? At any given point, what is the stress? Very interesting question. Options are 2W by A, W by 2A, W by A and 0. So let me just start with a diagram. Just imagine this is that rigid support, this is that wire, and this W weight is attached at the free end. What is the meaning of stress? What is the meaning of stress? The meaning of stress, sigma, is nothing but that force by which you are pulling it divided by that area. Now understand, this wire has not been given any mass. There is no mass associated with it. So whether you take this section, this section, this section or this section, the tension is basically going to be the same. And the tension in that wire is just going to be W. This tension is that force F. This tension is that force F which is causing that stress. So basically it will be W by A. Exactly, not W by 2A, 2W by A or even 0. It is just W by A, all right? So that was the answer for that particular question. Then let's move on to another question where there was a capacitance diagram given and you had to find the equivalent capacitance. The diagram looked something like this. This is 3 micro, this is 3 micro, and then you had two more capacitors like this, 3 micro over here, 3 microfarad over here, and you had been asked what is the equivalent capacitance of that. Guys, this is straightforward. Start posting the answers in the comment section, in the chats right away, right now. So these 3 microfarads are basically in parallel. They are in parallel. How do you add capacitors in parallel? Just add the values. So basically the equivalent capacitance will be just 3 plus 3, which is basically 6 microfarad. This 3 microfarad will just come over here as it is. This will come over here as it is. Now these two capacitors are in series. So in series, what is the equivalent? C1 C2 by C1 plus C2. Just like resistors in parallel. So C1 is basically 3, C2 is basically 6 upon 3 plus 6. So this will be 3 into 6 divided by 9. 3 goes with 9 3 times. 6 by 3 is 2 microfarad. Many students made a silly mistake and wrote it as 3. In fact, the person who has solved this, from whom I have received this question paper, also has made the mistake. Last question, okay, I'll just go to that, and then probably I will, last 2 questions, and I'll just hand it over to Wassim sir, Ambika ma'am. Everybody is eagerly waiting over here. The football player is moving. This is question number 3, my dear students. Football player is moving south and then turns towards east. He's moving towards south. And then suddenly moves towards east with the same speed to avoid any opponent. Then what is the force which acts on the player? Now remember, force is basically the change in momentum upon the time. So you just need to check how much and what direction has the momentum changed. So initial momentum was here, final momentum was here. Initial was down, south, and then it was towards east. Change in momentum is basically the final momentum minus initial momentum. Final momentum minus the initial momentum. So my dear students, your final momentum is here, but the negative of initial, this is vector subtraction. So the negative of initial will be in this particular direction. Negative of initial will be in this particular direction. This is how the momentums will look like. Now you add them. Whenever you have vector subtraction, first negate that vector and then do vector addition. So when you add these two, you are going to get it in this direction. So that is the change in the momentum, also the direction of the force. Whatever is the direction of the change is the direction of the force. So guys, think about it. If this is northeast, this is west and south, this is in the northeast direction. I hope that is very, very clear. Moving on to one more question. Okay, this is another question, question number 4. In this question, cyclic integral electric field dot ds is 0 for a surface. What does that mean? There are 4 statements given. First statement is the number of lines entering must be equal to the number of flux of lines leaving. Magnitude of field on the surface is constant. All charges must be inside, or the electric field inside the surface is uniform. My dear students, you can see over here, this is complete application of Gauss's law. This is basically the closed surface flux. And whatever is there on the RHS represents total charge inside by epsilon naught being 0. That means enclosed charge totally is 0. That means on that surface, whatever lines are entering in are also exiting out. That's why the total charge will be 0. How many ever negative charges are there? That many positive charges are there. So in is equal to out. That is the answer for this particular question. Yes. I hope this is very, very clear. All right. Chalo. So I will come up with more questions, but before that, Balaji, questions coming up on your screen. Here is the mic, ma'am.
Thanks, sir. You stay here, na?
We are staying here.
You help me out with the biology questions.
Oh no, ma'am. Meanwhile, I'm looking at the other questions.
Are you just kidding? Ajay, where is that? Okay. So guys, we are going to start with the zoology, and even botany was easy. I have checked many papers. So firstly, let's start with the zoology part. So tell me about your reaction. Zoology was easy or difficult? Tell me, zoology was easy or difficult? Huh? Quick, everyone. Zoology was easy or difficult? According to me, it was damn easy, and whatever question we have practiced, na, you got the question from that. But okay, we got questions from zoology. So here you guys can see, this is the first question, question number 151. I think you guys are having this, few of you are having the same code. So you guys can see here, which one of the following common sexually transmitted disease is completely curable? The word is completely curable. So if you look at the option, yes, here the correct answer is gonorrhea. So you guys can mark that answer too. So it is correct answer here is what? Correct answer here is gonorrhea. So you marked it correctly or not? Tell me. It's gonorrhea. It's gonorrhea. It's damn easy. Now, the next question. Which of the following statements are correct regarding female reproductive system, right? So, the correct statement we have to tell. So, just a minute. Okay. So, here you guys can see, so they are asking in non-primate mammals, the cyclic changes during reproduction are called the estrous cycle. So, you know that it is a correct statement, isn't it? It is a correct statement. Second thing, first menstrual cycle begins at puberty is called menopause. No, it is menarche. So this statement is incorrect. Lack of menstruation may be indicative of pregnancy. The word is maybe. So yes, this statement is correct. Then cyclic menstruation extend between menarche and menopause. Again correct. So our statement A, statement C and D is correct. So yes, here the correct answer is fourth. Right? The correct answer is fourth. Now just check out the next question. Again, it is very easy. So they are talking about the contraceptive method. So here you guys can see the vasectomy. It is the surgical method, A with 3. Right, it is A with 3. So you guys can cancel these two options, isn't it? You people can cancel these two options. Next, coitus interruptus. It is a natural method, B with 4. Again easy, A3, B4. We got our answer. We got our answer. Biology paper was that easy. So what is the correct answer here, guys? It is second, of course. Now come to the next question. Okay, it's a assertion and reason based question, but I think it's easy. Amniocentesis for sex determination is one of the strategies for, it was not the strategy for the sex determination, the first thing. It was for the genetic disorder, to check the genetic disorder. Yeah, zoology is actually easy, I think. So you can just mark it incorrect. So A is false, obviously, and now just look at it. Ban on amniocentesis checks increasing menace of female, obviously. So here again fourth is correct. Right? Here again fourth is correct. So guys, how was your experience with the biology? I think you guys are assuming that you people are going to get 340 plus marks or 350 plus marks. Okay, I'll zoom it. Don't worry. Right? Tell me about your score. Tell me about your score. I think overall, even the code was different, but questions are same. Right? They are just jumbled. Isn't it? Now, the next part. So just look at it. Okay, so which of the following are not associated as a part of endomembrane system? Damn easy it is. Not the part of endomembrane system. Okay, so we know that the chloroplast, obviously, wherever it is written, just check, cancel it out. It is not the part. Mitochondria, of course not even the A. So endoplasmic reticulum, Golgi complex, and even not even the peroxisome. So B and D is the correct answer. It is the B and D, which is the correct answer. A is not there, mitochondria is not there. So guys, it is 1. It is not 2. Mitochondria is not the part, chloroplast is not the part, peroxisome is not the part. It is basically GERL. So Golgi apparatus, endoplasmic reticulum, lysosome, even vacuole is the part. So here what is the correct answer? B and D. Right, B and D is the correct answer. Now next is also easy, vital capacity of lung. I think if you have attended my session, I have given you the trick for that. Vital capacity, VC. It is going to be tidal volume plus IRV plus ERV. We just started few days back and many answers are correct here. So you guys can check it out. So obviously fourth is the correct answer.
Ma'am, I think you solved this question like a few days back.
Hannah, you were there. You were there. Even you were there.
I guessed this option.
No,
I guess.
it was wrong. You marked it incorrect.
Option.
But yes, we have so many questions.
IRV, no?
Trust me, many questions are there that we have already solved, you know.
My God.
Absolutely, so that's absolutely something very good. Now I'm very happy. We should started. I think we started late. If we have started 1 month or 2 months back, so they almost scored 360 plus marks. Now see, even this question you have solved. Do you remember that? No.
I don't remember.
I'll tell you. Gene Y.
Gene Z.
Z. So it will be for beta galactosidase. Yesterday I was using this word. Y is for permease. A is for transacetylase. So just mark the answer here. You know the answer. C with 4. C with 4.
C with 4.
Okay.
C with 4 here.
And A with the 2.
B with 3.
B with 3.
D with 1. So it's going to be option B. Yes.
It is this option.
Wonderful.
It is this option, right?
So how was the biology paper? Wait.
See, zoology was very easy.
Are you solving zoology right
Yeah,
now or botany?
I'm solving zoology right now.
I have
It's
no
damn
idea.
easy.
Huh?
It's damn easy. And trust me, I think botany is going to be very easy. I've just checked few questions, right? I'm just solving live here. Right, I just checked the paper, I'm solving live here, so it's quite easy. So when it comes to the ANF, it is for heart, C with 2. So do we have something where C with 2? I got my answer. Simple as that, I got my answer. Next question, I told you, na, biology is damn easy.
It is, of course. That's what I've been telling you.
Ho, ho, ho.
Biology, it's damn easy.
Now, let me check the next one. We are not allowed to start the cat fight today. Otherwise, so here, see, here the answer that I know. Cuckoo laying egg in a crow nest. It is the brood parasitism. So B with 2. Do we have something? So we can cancel these two options. Fungi and root.
Aram se.
Okay. Fungi and root. It is mutualism. So here B with 2. B with 2. C with 3. So tell us the answer. B with 2. C with 3. We got our answer. See, it's 1. I cannot go slow. The paper is so
Check
easy.
155 once. Students are saying 155.
Harry, I'm checking out all the answers. Don't worry. I'll reach there. Slowly, I'll reach there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll reach there.
No, I think you have solved that basically.
155. No, not yet. Oh, even...
Guys, can I go with few more
Wait.
questions?
wait, this one. No,
biology,
this one is correct. Acha, okay. Not the part. It is not the part. Okay, fine. Arey,
Asha,
then it is going to be ACE. Okay, it is going to be
Guys, do
ACE.
you know that we
Not
are
the part.
fastest and the
Accurate.
first ones
Exactly,
Accurate.
to solve the
in
Accurate.
the country.
Yes.
To
And
go in the
even
country.
with accuracy. Say, yes, you are right. Not
Accurate, All
considered.
the 3 subjects together. First ones. And this is only happening on the Unacademy platform.
NEET English
NEET
channel.
English.
Yes.
That is the
So-
thing you should be proud about.
Huh.
Come on.
Next is, see, we were solving this particular question. So here we have to tell the interaction basically. So fungi and root, C with 3. And B with 2. C with 3, B with 2. We got our answer. It's 1. Next question. Low temperature preserves the enzyme in a temporarily inactive state, whereas high temperature destroy its activity. Okay. First is correct. Statement 1 is correct. Statement 2. When
So is it like easy till now?
very easy.
Are you sure? Like as compared to the last year, like how was it?
See, last year botany was a bit tricky. I need to check the botany
I
right now.
heard like people saying last year the paper
Last
was
year-
lengthy.
Paper was lengthy and even botany was tricky. I didn't check the botany yet, but as per zoology, whatever question I have solved so far, they are easy.
All right.
Right? They can just mistake, they can just, mark that answers incorrectly like I did, ki correct or incorrect type if we are not reading the question
Yes.
carefully. That's all. Otherwise, no. So next question is, when the inhibitor closely resembles the substrate in its molecular structure and inhibits the activity of, yes, it is the competitive inhibition and we have also solved it. It is given in our NCRT. So paper is from NCRT. There is nothing beyond that. So yes, again, answer first is correct. Correct. Now the next one. So, yes, here guys, this question is bit, confusing, isn't it? This one, it is bit confusing, isn't it? So, what did you mark? Select the correct group of Australian marsupial. The word is Australian
This is the
marsupial.
last question which we'll be solving. Then after this, I will be seeing the student's reaction first. And then we'll
Okay.
continue the paper again.
So,
right.
we can check it right now, yaar. Just go for it.
Just a second.
Just that is more important. We'll provide the solution as well.
It's on Telegram?
Yeah, I'll
Yeah?
just open it. I'll
Okay. Your Telegram?
Yeah, that's same Telegram.
Okay. So,
Wait.
Shreyas, so you check it out till then.
Ma'am should send it.
Okay,
Ask Ajay to send it. All right, guys. Yeah. So we have received the first few reactions, and let me tell you, I have solved almost 20 to 25 questions within hardly 10 minutes, I would say, and so far very easy. I didn't find anything which was difficult, at least in the first 20 minutes. 20 questions. Yeah.
Like the questions are damn easy, my dear students.
Yep.
And now first the reactions are out.
Yep. And
I'll be
guys,
showing you the reactions first, how students reacted basically, okay? In the examination center.
And
how they felt.
and let me tell you guys, this is a festival because this day does not come every day. You should have every batchmate, your parents, your siblings, everybody glued on the YouTube screen.
Okay, no, not you. You come here.
Yeah. So make sure that everybody is watching the Unacademy NEET English channel because this is a place you get authentic solutions, timely solutions with the most trusted and renowned experienced teachers, because it all matters. All these things play a very important role in your life. Any one thing goes down, then you will see you would not score as much as your potential was. And I always tell students about potential. It's a festival. Exactly. So all this happening on your favorite Unacademy platform, guys. And imagine if 15 days could do so much for all of you. I so much wish that we stayed with you for 1 year or 2 years. And in this journey, we would have contributed even more.
Absolutely.
So, in fact, the 2020 3 aspirants are jealous of 2024 aspirants and 2025 aspirants. I received so many messages like that saying, oh my God, you guys are so lucky. All these ultra legends, I'm not trying to praise ourselves, but really, these are the words by the students who said that, 2025 and 2024 aspirants are very lucky. And if you feel the same thing, go ahead, smash the like button right away, right now, guys. All right, so let's get in the first reaction.
Wait, it's coming.
It's coming.
Till then, I'll solve a few more questions.
Yeah, you can solve.
Huh? Or I think Ambika ma'am, you continue?
Yeah, I will.
Maybe after some time.
Come on.
Wait, we are getting one video. Wait.
Yes, we are just getting a video. Let's hear in what the student has
It
to
is,
say.
guys, it's actually just the 15 days of magic.
All right, so let's.
मेगा आपका पेपर कैसा रहा? अच्छा रहा। अगर तीनों सब्जेक्ट की बात करें तो कौन सा सब्जेक्ट सबसे ज्यादा टफ लगा मेगा? एवरेज सही गया। अच्छा यार, अगर टोटल क्वेश्चंस की बात करें तो आपने कितने क्वेश्चंस अटेम्प्ट किए? काउंट नहीं किए। अच्छा, अभी जाकर के काउंट करोगे जब आप लाइव सोल्यूशन देखोगे ऑन दी चैनल कोटाबल्स बाय अनअकैडमी, राइट? ओके, तो अब मुझे ये बताओ यार कि बायो में जो दोनों पार्ट हैं, बॉटनी, जूलॉजी, दोनों में से कौन सा टफर साइड पे था?
Wow, it seems biology was easy, and whatever sessions were taken on Unacademy platform, questions were directly copied and pasted, it seems, my dear students. Now, Ambika ma'am, please come up.
There is one more student reaction.
Let's play it afterwards.
Okay.
Let's play it afterwards.
Okay.
Yes. Ambika ma'am.
Ambika ma'am, come.
Come. Try to solve quickly.
Okay. So, yes. So, where is that? Okay. So we were solving this now. Okay. So just give me the pen. Okay. So guys, we were talking about the zoology, isn't it? So whatever questions, whatever answers, whatever questions we have solved, they are all correct, right? Whosoever, I don't know, right? We got this paper randomly, but this student has marked maximum question correct, right? So let me check the next question. So here, select the correct group or set of Australian marsupial exhibiting adaptive radiation. Tasmanian wolf, bobcat is not there. So yes, again this answer is correct. It is numbat, spotted cuscus, flying phalanger. Again it is from NCERT. It is from the diagrams. Remember the diagrams, adaptive radiation, that convergent evolution part. So it is from the diagram. So answer 2 is correct. Right. Now let's move to the next question. Again we have solved the same question. Peptic cell, goblet cell, oxyntic cell, hepatic cell. Hepatic cell is associated with the liver. Liver is associated with the bile formation, of course. So here you guys can see peptic, goblet. When it is goblet, it is mucus. So B with 1. Obviously, you can eliminate these two. And then we have the oxyntic, also known as parietal. So with the HCl, C with 4. So where is, okay, oxyntic, parietal, HCl and intrinsic factor. Okay. So C with 4. Yes, you got your answer. C with 4. And C with 4, goblet is with 1. B with 1. Yes. This one is the correct answer. Peptic cell, proenzymes, pepsinogen will be secreted, and the hepatic cell is for the bile. So yes, here the third is the correct answer. Guys, you can mark it. It is the correct answer, right? Now the next question. Which of the following...
Let's go slow, ma'am. Let's go slow.
Okay.
Yes, Wassim sir is here. Guys, chill.
I'm too excited. You know, we have solved everything.
It's wonderful.
We just
Guys,
started 15 days back.
15 days back we started this channel. Imagine if we could have started this channel like 1 year before.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
I swear.
Means NEET 2024 aspirants are going to love us.
After this particular paper solving, we'll show you exactly from which session, which question we have done before. Okay? We are going to show you that as well.
Okay, so the next question is, which one of the following technique does not serve the purpose of early diagnosis of a disease for its early treatment? The word is early diagnosis. So again here the answer marked as correct, and you know that ELISA is used for detecting the AIDS as well, but it is not the confirmatory. Confirmatory is Western blotting. So again here the correct answer is this part. Okay, and one more thing is there, which is of the following does not serve the purpose of early diagnosis of a disease for its early treatment. Okay, now tell me about this serum and urine analysis. Even it is confusing. Don't you think so?
Is it confusing?
देखा मैम ऐसे ही solve करो super fast.
Yo, kill
Ma'am,
it.
do it. Then we want
Kill
physics
it.
and chemistry, because
Yo.
physics and chemistry is the game changer now.
And we are done with the paper solving. Chill, relax.
हाँ.
Quickly.
So
like
tell me,
after,
tell me,
right
tell
after
me.
your biology, we are going to start with your chemistry.
Does not serve the purpose of early diagnosis. RDNA is there. What about serum and urine analysis? What about it? Yes, guys, answer this question. I want to see your response. Read the NCERT. You cannot say that it is RDNA. Yes. So, guys, answer this question. ELISA is for AIDS, but not for the early detection. I am using the word early detection. So, according to you, what should be the answer here? Because yes, this question can confuse you. B.
And
How come B?
When it comes to biology, I'm deaf and dumb.
It's okay.
I have
You'll
no
learn.
idea like what is
You'll
going
learn.
on. I have no idea what's
Following
going on.
technique does not serve the purpose of early diagnosis of a disease for its early treatment. Early diagnosis is the word. See, definitely it is not ELISA, because in the case of ELISA is, definitely I am saying for early diagnosis. ELISA is not there. ELISA is not there. We even use it for the AIDS also. But later on we used to get antibodies or antigen when we talk about the ELISA. So, according to you, what should be the answer? Is it 2 or is it 4? Is it 2? I want to see the responses. Please.
Guys, quickly. Everyone. As per it, paper is damn easy, yaar. You're supposed to solve all the questions on your own. Give us the correct answers in the chats.
Not
Wonderful.
very early, I'm saying. Not very early, I'm saying. I guess B. No,
People are
no,
gonna
no.
go to B,
See,
is that?
no, does not serve the purpose of early diagnosis. RDNA is there. It is even mentioned in the NCERT. So obviously we have to take it, right? When it comes to the serum and urine analysis, right now we are talking about the body fluids as well, even the urine as well. So I really don't think that it serves the purpose of early diagnosis for its early treatment, right? So here we can say that two can be marked. 2 can be marked. Now the next one, phobia.
Go slow, ma'am. Go slow. Guys, till now, how many of you marked all the questions right? Say yes or no in the chats quickly. Whatever questions we have discussed till now. Quickly. Quickly. Till now, how many marked? How many of you marked all the questions right? Just raise your hands quickly.
I think, see, zoology is damn easy.
Is that?
Yes, it is damn easy, I can say that. See, here, does not is the key word here. Following technique does not serve. So, obviously, it is 2, that is serum and urine analysis, right? So, now the next question, I'll go a bit slow.
Yeah, go a bit slow.
Okay,
It's
I'll
it's
go a
okay,
bit
bit
slow. I'm
we
too
are still the first
excited,
ones.
but
We are
I'm
still
too
the first one.
excited.
We are still the first one in the country to start the paper
Even
discussion.
chemistry was easy. But you know what? I'm excited. I cannot control that excitement.
Aise, go, quick.
That seriously.
Uh-huh.
So now the next question is phobia, iris, blind spot and sclera. I love this type of question. So phobia, you know that it is basically that conical depression in the yellow spot in the macular luteus. So external layer, no. Point of greatest visual acuity or resolution. A with 3 is correct. So from just one option, you guys can get the correct answer. From just one option. So you can see. Then B, iris with 1, visible colored portion, of course. C, blind spot with 4, point where optic nerve done. Sclera is with 2 external layers. So yes, again here, bache, the 1 is the correct answer, right? Right, you can note down the answer and later on we will provide you the proper PDF for it. Don't worry about that. Now, which of the following function is carried out by cytoskeleton in a cell? Function is carried out. Nuclear division, okay, protein synthesis, okay, transportation or motility. See, carried out by cytoskeleton. Cytoskeleton include your microtubule, microfilaments are there, right bache, you know it very well. So when it comes to the movement, pseudopodia and actin filament, remember, pseudopodia and actin filament it is. Pseudopodia and actin filament. So that is also what? That is a part of cytoskeleton. So 3 can be, yes, 3 is there. Now, broad palm with single palm crease is visible in a person suffering from 110% Down's syndrome. If you have attended my biology, that complete revision with the help of diagrams, this question is directly from that part. I told you are going to get question from this part. Yes, 1 is correct. Now, statement 1, in prokaryotes, the positively charged DNA is held with some negatively charged protein. Prokaryotes, DNA is always negatively charged. Statement 1 is incorrect. In eukaryotes, the negatively charged DNA is wrapped around positively charged histone octamer to form the nucleus. Yes. So here, statement 1 is incorrect, statement 2 is correct. Statement 1 is incorrect, statement 2 is correct. Done, bache? Done? You guys know it? Yes or no? They are so low today. Right? Today
Guys,
they should be energetic.
It's not the time to be low, yeah.
Haan.
Show some josh in the chat.
Exactly.
Come on, Sampath, MD, Neeru, everyone, quickly.
Guys, speed
Yes,
up.
speed up, speed up.
It's
You guys are doing
easy.
wonderful.
Exactly. And don't worry, we will discuss everything even after the paper analysis, difficulty level, even the colleges, everything that you people need.
Exactly.
Right? Everything that you people need. So guys, I want to see that energy in the chat section. All of you.
Exactly.
All of you.
Hello,
So
hello,
see,
guys.
such
Quickly,
an
quickly.
easy questions they are. Such an easy questions. Okay, what about the next part? Okay, heroin, marijuana, cocaine and the morphine. Morphine is the analgesic. It is a pain reliever. So I'll go with that D with 3. Oh my God. See, I just checked one thing. Okay, sorry. Morphine, morphine, D morphine.
Yeah.
Even yesterday I was teaching the same
Yes,
thing.
correct.
It's a painkiller, analgesic. I just checked D with 3. D with 3, I got my answer.
My God.
So how can you tell me to go slow, yaar? How can you tell me to go slow?
It's okay, you go fast only.
So 168
fast
with 1. 168 with 1. Now the next question. Ligaments are dense. Ligaments. Cartilage is dense. Cartilage is placed in? What is cartilage? Bones and cartilage. Where do we keep them? Where do we keep them? Guys, answer. Arey, Wassim sir will take all the doubts here. Please answer.
I'm here. Chill.
Is cartilage dense? Is ligament dense? And especially dense, irregular tissue is the word. The keyword is irregular here. So what is the answer of this question? I want to hear that. Quick. I'll be too fast. What is the answer? I want to see the energy. I cannot teach. I cannot explain in that way.
Exactly, guys. I mean, the
I
energy
cannot.
has to be high. It should be very high.
Exactly.
It should be amazing.
Even answer is there in front of you. You guys can answer that. And whatever you have marked, just let me know in the chat section. Just let me know in the chat section. Quick, all of you. Of course, it is. Yes, these are the keywords. Irregular and dense regular. Of course, they are not. They are not. You are right. The statement, both the statements are false. Next, in which blood capsule the HIV undergoes replication and produce progeny virus. Bache, the word is, see, they are asking in which blood capsule the HIV undergoes replication and produces progeny virus. You know that HIV factory, we consider them as the macrophages, right? We have the macrophages, and then that HIV is going to affect what? T helper cells. Obviously, T helper cells. So you guys can see the answer here. Right, you people can, macrophages is not given. So HIV undergoes replication and produce progeny viruses. So we will go with that. Okay, macrophages, although they are made up of many monocytes are going to form that macrophages. But here if I check the direct answer, it is more T helper cell, right? It is T helper cell. Because after that viruses, they are even, firstly it is macrophages without any doubt. But then it is going to affect the TAH cells and going to kill it. Right, going to kill it. So here in this question, I can just mention one thing. Yes, I can just mention one thing. It depends upon the NTA. If they are considering this part, that many monocytes together will form macrophages and that macrophage is the HIV factory, then they can pick up option number 2nd. Right? Otherwise, the direct answer is 1. So here I can just put this doubt. right? Here I can just put this particular point. Okay? Okay, and guys, please like the video as well. Share it with your friends. We are providing you the solution live, and accuracy is definitely there. Yeah, we are the first one.
No channel in the country.
Quickly, guys, quickly. Solve
Yes,
the biology
yes,
quickly.
yes,
We are going to
yes.
come up with the physics and chemistry. Quickly, everyone.
Huh, and it is what is the point here? बच्चे देखो, morphine is a pain reliever, right? It's something which is a pain reliever, analgesic, right? Pain से relief, pain को खत्म कर दिया. Obviously, it is going to be the answer, right? So here I told you, right? It depends upon NTA. Direct answer is this one, but if they are considering that particular point, ki macrophages together will form that, monocytes together will form the macrophages, and monocyte is itself a B lymphocyte, then they might be, but that is not the direct answer. So here I'll go with one. Next, ESP, we have solved it. Okay. Okay. So what about this question?
The ones who have not shared this video till now. The ones who have not shared the video. Guys, do share it with everybody. Whosoever has written the NEET 2023 examination today, I want this video to be shared with everybody. Right? This is something which we are doing for the... we are the first ones to start the paper discussion basically. Right? Just have a look on the channel. If you have not shared the video yet, do share the video right now. And if you have not subscribed to the channel, this channel is absolutely your channel. You created this particular channel, and everything, whatever is happening on the channel is just for you guys. Okay? Okay, perfect. So till now, how many of you marked every biology question correct? Quickly in the chats. Ma'am, can you give me the mic for like 2 minutes?
Okay.
Or you guys are bored with biology, yeah?
Please, today they cannot.
Can you just let me know? That's great. That's great. That's wonderful, guys. That's wonderful. Perfect. This is something which I want from all of you. Keep the Josh high. Keep the Josh high. Right now, your biology paper discussion is going on. And right after this, we'll come up with chemistry. And after that, it's going to be your physics discussion. Well, I saw the chemistry paper. Chemistry paper was damn easy. Right? And I'm sure majority of the students would have solved the chemistry paper in less than 1 hour. I'm sure about that. And as per Ambika ma'am, biology paper is damn chilled.
Yes, it is.
Yes?
It is.
Okay.
That is why I'm directly here and solving it.
People are saying paper acha gaya. That's wonderful, guys. That's wonderful. Keep the Josh high. Keep the Josh high. Aye, Ambika ma'am.
Okay. So here the next question. ESP, electrostatic precipitator, is most widely used in thermal power plant. The statement is correct. Now when it comes to this statement, electrostatic precipitator in thermal power plant removes ionizing radiation. Is it so? It used to remove the dust particles and all, na? We need to charge that first and then it removes that. Basically, only negatively charged dust particles will be removed. So I don't think that correct answer can be this one, that it removes ionizing radiations. Because the word here is radiation. So I'll go with this part, that statement 1 is correct, but statement 2 is incorrect. And what about you guys? What about you? Guys, we will share the PDF with you people. Don't worry about that.
Guys, everything will be done. Relax, everything
Right.
will be done. You
So-
just look at the solution basically.
So given below are two statements again. Vas deferens receive a duct from seminal vesicle and opens into the urethra as ejaculatory. Vas deferens is going to receive a duct, okay, from seminal vesicle, opens into the urethra as the ejaculatory duct. The cavity of cervix is called cervical canal, which along with... both are correct. Both are correct.
Both are correct.
Both are correct. See, vas deferens is going to, if you remember, right, this is vas deferens, seminal vesicle. Together, they will form ejaculatory duct. And finally, this ejaculatory duct opens up into the urethra. So, it is correct. Cavity of cervix. If you remember again that diagram-based session. So, this is the
diagram-based
cervix.
session which you took, that 7
Yes,
session.
yes. Many questions are there from this particular.
wonderful, that's
So
wonderful.
this is cervical canal. I repeated it multiple times. Even I have taken this separate unit as well. So it, along with the vagina, it forms the birth canal. Both the statements are correct. Yes, both the statements are correct.
So wait, how many of you marked this question right? Yes or no in the chats quickly?
How many of you marked it correctly? Tell me. Even
Quickly,
we are
everyone.
nervous for your, paper, for your solution, for your selection. Even we are nervous. So tell us. Tell us.
Guys, quickly, how many of you marked this question right? Someone is saying, I think question setter was on good mood. Is that?
I can see.
Completely agree.
Yeah? How was the physics, Shreyas, sir?
Physics paper, guys, I'm not kidding.
Can I solve any of the physics questions?
I think you can solve. Do you remember that BB Roy? I gave direct questions
That
on
big-
BB Roy.
that-
BB Roy had a very good vibe.
That color coding.
Exactly.
Oh,
A
BB
direct
Roy, yes.
question came on that, and I
Wow.
had done the same kind of question in the sure shot or in the 1,000 questions.
Wonderful, guys.
Same question, guys. And I
Perfect.
told you. Please remember it. Oh my god.
Seriously, the cartilaginous joint between adjacent vertebrae and vertebral column, I told them. Right, so A with the 2.
A with 2. A
Two,
with 2. There is
two
only, there are 2 options A with 2.
And C is with 1. That. We got our answer.
Is this the correct one?
Let me check once again. It is A with 2, B, ball
B
and
with 4 it's
socket.
saying.
Between humerus and the pectoral. Yes, you see, ball and socket. It's correct. And saddle. I think you
Take
got
the mic,
it
take the
right.
mic.
My thumb is sad. This is my trick. So obviously, my thumb is sad. It is the saddle joint. I know the answer. Very good. So actually, I'm not able to move it directly when I'm using the pen. So that is why it's taking time. Okay. Now the next one. Okay, again easy. When it comes to malaria, malaria is caused by Plasmodium vivax. Wow. C
Easy.
with 4. C with 4. Okay. Ringworm, obviously the fungus. A with 2. A with 2. Filariasis is your B with 3. A with 2, B with 3. Malaria, C with 4. And pneumonia is obviously correct answer.
It's option A only.
Haan,
so
it's
just
correct.
mark it, no, mark it.
Arey, when I'm using this pen now, okay.
You just mark it.
I'll take this pen. You're right. 1, 1 and 1. See? 1, 1 and 1. Next question. It is again assertion and reason based question. The question that we all hate.
The question we all hate.
Nephrons are of 2 types, cortical and juxtamedullary, based on their relative position in cortex and medulla. Just a minute. Not on the basis of their cortical and medullary position. No, on the basis of that loop of Henle majorly. Juxtamedullary nephrons have short. Obviously, reason is incorrect. Juxtamedullary nephron, they have short loop of Henle, whereas cortical, no. In the case of cortical, the loop of Henle is short, but in the case of juxtamedullary nephron, it's quite long. So you can consider this thing. So if you will check all the options, so obviously if even you are confused in reason, if you are confused in assertion, so you know that as per the option, it is correct, reason is false. So A is true, R is false. A is true, R is false. So again, here, which answer is the correct one? It is the third one. Okay. Now let's move to the next question. Guys, you please answer in the chat section, na? Okay. So they are saying a protein is imagined as a line. The left end represents by first. When it comes to the... this is quite interesting. See, when you talk about the protein, just think of CONH. Just think of that bond, right? That peptide bond. That is your CONH. Just a minute. So obviously, first, like this will be the first peptide bond. So obviously, you can say the first terminal will be having free N and the last one will be having free C. So if I look at this option, a protein is imagined as a line. The left end represented by first. No. When it is the first amino acid, it should be N. Right? It is the first end. Because peptide bond is what? C double bond O, NH. This is the peptide bond. So here, from first amino acid, carboxylic group is involved. Carboxylic. So N is going to be free. So they are mentioning that first amino acid is having the C terminal free. No, first amino acid should have N terminal free. So statement 1 is incorrect. Adult human hemoglobin consists of 4 subunits. 2 alpha, 2 beta, that we know. So statement 1 is false, 2 is true. Right, so 4th should be the correct answer. Okay, it is the 4th. That should be the correct answer. Right, guys? Right? Bache? Done. So this is the correct answer here. It is the 4th. Next. Which of the following is correct? Eutrophication refers to the increase in domestic sewage and wastewater in lakes. Biomagnification refers to increase in concentration of toxicant at successive trophic level. Presence of large amount of nutrients in water restricts. No. It doesn't restrict. It increases algal bloom. Algal bloom decreases fish. No, it increases. So obviously here also the correct answer is this one only. Even we have discussed that in our sessions. Biomagnification. Right? Remember the example of DDT. With every trophic level, it will keeps on accumulating. It will keeps on accumulating. Done? Done? Paper is easy. You're right. Paper is easy. Done. We'll share the same set. We'll share the PDF in the group as well. Don't worry about that. So tell me about your response. And guys, do hit the like button. Do hit the like button. Yes? Suggestion we'll take, but right now we want the solutions. So tell me, is it correct or not? You marked it correctly or not? Very good. Very good. Done. So now next, not found in adults of, wow. Seriously, you are right. The only difference is the question language. That's all. Otherwise, it is too easy. It is too easy. Tell me. So you marked it right or not? That biomagnification. Tell me. Okay, so the next question is radial symmetry is not found. Not found in the adults of Coelenterata. Their adults are having radial symmetry. Ctenophora, even they have radial symmetry. Even in the Echinodermata, okay, radial symmetry is not found in the, even in the Echinodermata, adults are having radial symmetry. So here in Hemichordata, it is going to be bilateral. So yes, it is the second which is the correct answer. It is the second which is the correct answer. Right, bache? Now let's move to the next question. Pedigree is also there. Okay, RNA mutates at a faster rate, of course. Viruses having RNA genome and having shorter lifespan mutate and envelope faster. Of course, both the statements. Viruses having RNA genome and shorter lifespan, they mutate and evolve faster. The same question, the same statement based question we have solved in my session. Right? We have solved it in my session. Right? Right? So it is correct. The first is the correct answer. Yes, definitely. It is the first, that is the correct answer. Okay? Let me mark it. Now the next question. Which one of the following symbols represent mating between relative? Remember consanguineous marriage? Do you remember that consanguineous marriage? So of course, here, again here, the correct answer is this, second one. Okay, this is the correct answer. Let me change the pen color. So this is the correct answer, consanguineous marriage, again from pedigree. Right, again from pedigree, guys. So speed up, tell me your answer.
Guys, quickly.
Now the next question is assertion A. Endometrium is necessary for the implantation of blastocyst, of course. In the absence of fertilization, corpus luteum degenerate that causes disintegration of endometrium. Yes, of course. Both the statements are true. But here the reason is not that I can consider that. Endometrium, the innermost lining of uterus. It is important for implantation? Of course, yes. In the absence of fertilization, corpus luteum degenerates, correct. That causes disintegration of endometrium, yes. But here you cannot say that these both statements are making a link, or reason is the explanation of A. So of course, here again the correct answer is, this second one. Done? Done. Even assertion and reason are easy, isn't it? Right? Tell me, what is the issue? Right? No, it is not the explanation. Right, because here they are mentioning that endometrium is necessary for implantation. But let's put because in the absence of fertilization, no. Here the answer is going to be 2 only. Answer is 2 itself. It is not explaining it. Right? Now the next one. Okay. So once the undigested and unabsorbed substances enter the cecum, okay, their backflow is prevented. Of course, again, guys, easy, right? It's DGI, small intestine. So we are having what? We are having duodenum, we are having jejunum, we are having ileum, right? The duodenum is there, jejunum is there, ileum when it comes to small intestine. Then there will be the cecum, colon and rectum will be there, right, bache? So of course, 110% when you talk about ileum and cecum, here we are having ileocecal valve. So second is the correct answer, right? I really want to meet that kid here. That person has marked all the answers correctly. That's very nice. Can you see that? We are going to teach 2024 aspirants as well, but have some patience. let us say bye-bye to your NEET 2023 seniors. Isn't it? Isn't it? Guys, so what about your answer? What about your answer? Soumya, that's fine, that's fine. That things they check manually. So I don't think that there will be any problem, Soumya. You don't worry, Soumya. Right? Your answer is right. Then why energy is so less here? Why? It's fine, Soumya. That part they check manually. Soumya, chill, relax, focus here. Okay? Is it clear? Okay, the next question, let's go. Tinea. Okay. Tinea solium, of course. Periplaneta cockroach, paramecium and fermentima, your earthworm is there. So when you talk about the tinea, flame cells are going to be there. A with 3. Cockroach is there. And when you talk about the ferritima, D with 1. Okay, so let me check with these options first. Okay, D with 1. Damn easy it is. Ferritima is earthworm. Wow, yeah. So paper is literally very easy.
That's so cool.
Isn't it? What about physics?
Physics is very easy.
Seriously? Shreyas sir is like, physics is very easy. Yeah?
I'm not
very
getting
easy.
excited only.
He's
Guys,
not getting.
It's very easy. It's very easy. Trust me on that. It's not only about biology, not only about your
Physics.
physics.
So-
Chemistry is also easy.
So you are thinking that this time also the cutoff, maybe it is 720 out of 720 if there is no blunder done by NTA.
No, it cannot be 720 out of
No,
720.
I think there is a mistake in
There is a
physics.
mistake even.
There is a mistake in physics, and I just want.
There is one tricky question in chemistry as well, basically.
Huh.
Yes.
So right now I didn't
Guys,
find
if you
any
have
here.
found any question which has some error, right, just let us know. Ping us on our Telegram
Telegrams.
channel. Because I feel that there is one question which might be a little bit off.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay,
Yes.
and let me answer one thing. One student is saying that no, endomembrane mein the word was not the part of endomembrane. So I thought that it is the part of. It is not the part, then the answer again is correct. Right? Answer, chemistry was difficult.
Chemistry was difficult.
See, ask.
Just wait.
Tricky.
The chemistry is tricky, but it's not difficult, guys. It's tricky. It is tricky, yes. But there were a lot of easical questions. Lot of easical questions were there. I mean, there were the same questions, guys. I mean, which we did already. Yeah.
I want to meet that kid.
Whose paper this is? Huh?
Yeah, I don't know, but the majority of answers are correct so
It's
far.
biology, yaar.
I'm going to kill you for that. Guys, see, again it is easy. Which of the following is not a cloning vector? The word is not, probe. In Hindi, the meaning of probe is to check, matlab जांच करना किसी चीज की. So here we are talking about the DNA probe, the RNA probe. Of course. So other 3 are the cloning vector, but 4th one is not the. Now the next part, match column 1 with column 2. Again, we did it yesterday. Okay. So when it is QRS, depolarization of ventricles, done. T wave, end of systole, obviously repolarization. Shreyas sir, same question. I asked it yesterday. Ditto, no change.
Yes.
No change at all. No change at all. I asked it yesterday. Wow, yeah. Today I'll enjoy. So when it is the P wave, obviously it is the depolarization of atria, and when it is the Q wave, PQRS it is. So beginning of systole it will be. So P A will go with 3. Okay. B will go with 1. Okay. QRS will go with 4. C will go with 4. And D with... Okay, done. Again, answer is correct here. Now, the next question. So you know now from section B, you have to attempt 10 questions only. Okay. So now, let's go for that. Which of the following are not under the control of thyroid? Okay. This can be a bit confusing. Maintenance of water and electrolyte balance. Regulation. See, it is the... Yes. Normal rhythms of sleep and wake. It can play a role at bit, but not properly. Right. Development of immune systems. Somehow you can consider that. See, B is definitely there. See, okay, not under the control of. The word is not. Dekha? Again, I was about to make the same mistake. Not under. B is under the control. So I am going to eliminate this part directly. Right? I am going to eliminate this part directly. It supports the process of RBC formation. Yes. Even it supports that process also. Let me tell you, it supports that process also. So I am going to eliminate this part also, because they are asking not under the control of thyroid. So we are left with 2 options only. And see, this is the best way to answer it. Elimination method. See, I am solving the paper live. Right? I didn't check the questions yet. I'm solving here live. Right? So you can see my way also. So we can say one thing, that D is the common point, development of immune system. Okay. Now we have to select whether it is A or it is C. So according to you, what should be the answer? What should be the answer? Maintenance of water and electrolyte balance is under the control, or normal rhythms of sleep and wake cycle? Yes? Maintenance of water and electrolyte balance cannot be. So according to me, it's A. According to me, it's A. No, how can you say that 3? How can you say that 3? Thyroid it is. No, when it comes to the sleep and wake cycle, I know we talk about the melanocyte stimulating, we talk about that, what pineal gland used to release. Melatonin? Huh? So, not under, okay? So, yes, maintenance of water and electrolyte balance can not be under that. Sleep and wake cycle, somehow it can be. But not directly, because normal rhythm we need that hormone from pineal gland na. Okay, let's consider it A and D. Okay, pineal directly playing role there, but thyroid somehow regulated but indirectly. But we have to tell not under the direct control. Okay, we can go with A and D. Right? So 1 is the correct answer. So which of the following statements are correct again? Okay, so here we have to tell the correct statement. Correct answer from the options given below. And an excessive loss of body fluid from the body switches off. Do you think it is going to switch off the osmoreceptors? Excessive loss of body fluid from the body? Of course not. So wherever A is given, we can just eliminate that option. ADH, that is antidiuretic hormone, facilitate the water reabsorption to prevent diuresis. ADH, antidiuretic, of course it is going to prevent that. Done. ANF cause vasodilation. Done. ADH causes increase in blood pressure. Yes, we can consider it. ADH is responsible for decrease in GFR. No. So yes, B and C. Second is the correct answer. Exactly. Now the next question. Oh, cockroach. I don't like cockroach.
Me too.
Hannah, but still I have to answer it. I really don't like it. I want to skip this question, but I have to answer. So in cockroach excretion, okay, it is for the excretion, na? Done. Excretion is done by, can you tell me? Done. It's BCD. Uricose, nephrocytes and the fat body. It is C. It is third. Done? No. A, B and E. Collateral gland is not associated with the excretion, not at all. It's 3. Next question, the part of human brain that helps in regulation of, again, NCERT. As such NCERT, it is direct line from NCERT. The part of human brain, even we have discussed this part in my human physiology marathon. Noise. The part of human brain that helps in regulation of sexual behavior, expression of excitement, pleasure, rage, fear. Obviously, 1 is the correct answer. Literally 1 is the correct answer. Array. Okay, it is the 1 which is the correct answer. Done? Chalo. Now the next question. We have to solve the botany 8. So which of the following statements are correct? Again the correct. See guys, for attempting such questions now, your revision should be very good. Right? Your concept should be clear if you want to solve such questions. Okay? If you want to solve such questions. Mangal, that I considered that answer only. Don't you worry. Right? I have already checked that. I have already marked that. So now please focus here. So which of the following statements are correct? Basophil are the most abundant cells of total WBC. No, they are not the most abundant. You have to tell the correct statement. Okay. They secrete. Okay. Basophils are in. Okay. Done. So first of all, I'll eliminate this option. Secondly, basophils are involved in. Okay. Basophils have kidney shaped. Basophil. Sir. It is going to be like this. Cancel D. Eliminate D. Again, now we are left with C and E. They are A granulocyte. You know the trick. I think you all know that. MLA and then comes the Benji. So basophils are not They are not agranulocyte, but they are granulocyte. So here we have to tell the correct statement. Definitely E is not the correct statement. So you got the direct answer. That is 3. B and C. Right? B and C. Done? It's B and C. Is it clear? Now let's move to the next question, bache. So here it is. So which of the following is the sequence on coding strand? Guys, you have to tell the sequence on coding strand of, obviously, on DNA, coding strand of DNA, if the sequence on mRNA formed is as follows. Very easy question it is. Let me tell you. 5 prime, 3 prime. Okay, you have to tell the sequence. First of all, I'll go for the 3 dash. Just a minute. 3 dash, 5 dash. So it is the mRNA. Coding strand will have same sequence, right? The sequence on coding strand will be same like mRNA. The only difference will be of the thymine and the uracil. Only difference will be of the thymine and the uracil. So A, U, C, G, A. Then it should be U, C, G, A, U, C, G, A, U. Okay, it is third, but. One more point is there. Okay, so this. No, that's good. But see, I'll clarify one confusion here. You know that 3 prime to 5 prime is your template strand. When it comes to coding strand, it will be 5 prime to 3 prime. So when we talk about the mRNA formation, this template will be used. mRNA is having polarity 5 dash to 3 dash. So there is no need to change that 3 dash and 5 dash part here. Also, because mRNA will have same sequence just like the coding strand. Only difference will be of thymine and uracil. Only difference will be of thymine and uracil. Okay? Done? Only difference will be of thymine and uracil. Even the polarity is going to be same. So yes, you will go with the third one. Is that correct? You will go with the third one. Is that correct? Done? Praveen, I will check it once again. Don't worry about that. If you're talking about the 186, don't worry about that. I'll check it once again. Okay, you're talking about this question. I'll check it again. See, rhythm cycle is majorly, I told you that your pineal gland and its secretion is going to make that melatonin part. Right? Melatonin is going to do that. But somewhere, I told you, somewhere it is. Thyroid is a C and D I marked later on. Isn't it? Because we have to tell not under the control. So why are you mentioning this question again and again? What is the issue here? What is the issue? Now the next one. Let me check the next question. Okay. Which of the following statements are correct regarding skeletal system? Obviously. So skeletal muscle bundles are held together by collagenous. Obviously. Muscle bundles known as, okay, but connective tissue layer is fascia. It is not fascicle. Muscle bundles are having another name as, right? Muscle bundle is known as the fascicle, but connective tissue is fascia. Muscle bundle are held together by collagenous connective tissue layer. Connective tissue layer is fascia. So this statement is incorrect. Okay. A is incorrect. So just eliminate the, and you have to tell most appropriate answer. So definitely A is not there. Most appropriate, done. So we are left with 2 options only. C is common. So C is striated appearances due to distribution. Okay, done. Now from B and D. Sarcoplasmic reticulum of muscle fiber is a storehouse. Yes. M line is considered as functional unit. Functional unit of, no. So yes, here the correct answer is your B and C. Here it is your B and C, means second answer. Okay. It is the second, which is the correct answer. Any doubt? Guys, done? Tell me quickly and then. Huh? No. About to. So now the unique mammalian characters. But before that, just tell me in the chat section, guys. Is that okay? You marked it correctly or not? You will get the key. That is something secondary. Abhilash, good job. But what about others? People, please revert in the chat section. I know you must be traveling or something. Whatever you are feeling, just let us know in the chat section. Yeah, share your experience here in the chat section as well. Which line is of NCRT? Every line is from NCRT. So the unique mammalian character, the word is unique, of course. So yes, without any doubt. External ear is only there in the mammals. Mammary glands are only there in the mammal. They are talking about the unique character. Tympanic membrane is also there in another organism also. So it is, and here in our case, the development is indirect, which is a feature of another mammals also. Monocondylic skull we do not have. Mostly dicondylic when it comes to the humans. So obviously second is the correct answer. It is the second which is the correct answer. Done? Okay. So next question, next
Ma'am,
question.
How many questions are done?
Arey,
Till
I'm
now?
about to finish zoology.
zoology?
Yeah.
All the questions are done.
No, about to finish the
I
zoology.
mean, in the zoology. I mean, yes.
Just
How
few.
what is the difficulty level till now?
Arey, it's damn easy. It's
Is it
damn easy.
similar to last year or tougher than
Uh,
that?
See,
Quickly.
in last year paper was like some statements were confusing, but this year it is not like that. According to me, whatever question I have seen so far, this year paper is easy. But I have to check the botany as well.
Guys,
I'll
tell you-
comment after checking botany.
See, your zoology is almost done. Ma'am is just going to finish it. After your zoology, I'll come up with the chemistry, right? And let me tell you, chemistry paper, botany will go a bit later.
Okay, I
Take
don't
it.
mind.
We'll solve few questions of chemistry first.
Okay,
then.
okay, I don't mind.
Because you know why I want to do that? Because chemistry paper was comparatively tricky this time.
You till then I'll mark all the botany.
Chemistry
answers all
paper
together and
was
finish it.
comparatively tricky this time, guys.
And what about physics? Shreyas sir?
Physics is damn easy.
I will finish it, I think, within 20 minutes.
Shreyas sir is like physics is that easy that he's going to finish it in like 20 minutes.
Now, from student's perspective, 35 or 40?
They shouldn't have taken more than 40 to 50 minutes.
To solve the entire physics paper.
I
My
have
God.
not reached the end, so I think.
That means physics actually was easy, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Ma'am, finish it off, please.
Okay, I will. Today you are saying please. I will do it definitely. So what we have to say, the correct answer from the options given below, we have to match. Inner surface of bronchioles, obviously they will be having the ciliated epithelium. Can you find some ciliated word anywhere? Okay.
Ciliated epithelium is here.
B with 1. Yes, we have only one option. See,
Oh, B with 1, that's it.
that's it. We got the answer because
And this whosoever has solved this paper, he has marked
that's
every
what I'm
question
saying. I
correct.
just want to meet that student. I
My
just want
God,
to
I
meet that
swear.
student. Right. So
Guys,
mast
do you see
cell,
this?
areolar, of course. Then B with 1, I told you, blood is obviously the corrective tissue and it is going to be the specialized. And here, tubular part of the nephron is going to have the cuboidal epithelium.
is it going to be
Initially
options three,
brush
right?
bordered. Paper is so easy. I'm enjoying it. Correct reference with the array.
Why do people enjoy easy things here?
No, even I enjoy difficult things, obviously. But for me, for my student, it is damn easy, na.
Okay.
But see, this is what I can say. This year, I think if chemistry is tricky, so chemistry will be the game changer.
Chemistry is absolutely
Chemistry
going
will
to
be the
game
game
changer
changer
this
this year.
Absolutely, chemistry is going to be the game changer, my dear students. Yes, for sure. Till now, we always used to say like biology and chemistry, they are easy, right?
This time chemistry.
You know, last year they played with you, and last year biology was comparatively lengthy, and this year they played with basically chemistry.
So means next
Right.
year it will be for physics.
No, physics. Normally, students will think in such a way that physics will be difficult. Right?
But chemistry means as far whatever questions I have solved, it is like chalte jao, and I literally right now I'm believing that they have checked our sessions for making the question paper. Seriously.
Chalo,
So
kill it
see,
quickly.
and do you remember this question? I think you do not. I
Wait,
asked
select
you
the correct
the
statement with reference to
coordinates.
coordinates. Something is there.
Exactly. So, correct statement with reference to the chordates, presence of mid-dorsal solid. See, in our case, it is not going to be solid, it will be hollow. So, I am going to eliminate A. Okay. Presence of closed circulatory system is there in our case, of course. Paired pharyngeal gill slits are there, yes. Presence of dorsal heart, no. We are having ventral heart, so D is incorrect. So, low, B and C is the correct answer. Second is the correct answer. Second is the correct answer, guys.
Guys, write in the chats like what did you write in the exam? We want to know.
Exactly,
We want to know
exactly.
That's what will keep on telling us like how your paper went.
Guys,
Okay, so keep on telling.
we are not here
Chemistry is absolutely going to be the game changer this time. Absolutely, guys.
Guys, why are we on this platform? Because we do not want to cater, we do not want to teach just 2 or 3 students, okay?
Yes.
Okay, literally we do not want to. Okay, we are here for all of you, all of you. So guys, I just want to see that energy in the I know they must be traveling, no. But still.
You carry on, ma'am.
Okay.
You continue with the question.
Which one of the, you hold it. Not an advantage, it decreases, it increases. Elimination of Okay, decreases the productivity of okay, not an advantage. It decreases the productivity of inbred population after obviously it is not an advantage, it is disadvantage. Na, we are talking about the inbreeding depression here. We are talking about the inbreeding depression here, isn't it? Isn't it? So that should be the answer. It decreases, or and one more thing. What is the not an advantage? It decreases. Basically, it increases homozygosity. It exposes harmful recessive genes that are eliminated, that can be eliminated by selection. Yes, it is done by inbreeding. So we are talking about not an advantage. Obviously, it is a disadvantage. Elimination of less desirable genes and accumulation, it is also an advantage. So according to me, 4 should be the answer here. See, even it decreases. No, it increases homozygosity. It increases homozygosity. Guys, you were confused here in this particular question? Yes or no? You guys were, isn't it? Isn't it? So it is the, so here na, it increases basically. It increases homozygosity. Arey, I'm damn sure. It increases homozygosity and it decreases the productivity of inbred population after continuous inbreeding, obviously. So it will result in inbreeding depression. It results in inbreeding depression. So here, obviously, if we are not talking about the, if we have to talk about what, we have to not an advantage.
Not an advantage.
Right, which is not, obviously. So it decreases homozygosity. So this is totally incorrect. Even this, see, I am, according to me, these 2 options. Here, this question can be tricky. That's why the student, na, he or she, he didn't attempt that. Not tricky, basically. They are asking not an advantage. So obviously, it is going to be the disadvantage. So here, this statement entirely is incorrect, and this
Like,
part
this
is
statement
disadvantage.
Is the statement?
It decreases homozygosity. Here it should be it increases.
Okay.
Okay, so this statement is totally incorrect, first part. Secondly, if you talk about this particular statement, it decreases the productivity of inbred population after. This statement is correct, and it is basically the disadvantage.
It is.
It
but
is,
they are saying it's
yes.
not. So majority would have come up with
Yes,
this option.
but this statement is incorrect.
This first statement is incorrect.
Exactly. So 1 and 4 can be answer. But according to me, if they are asking not an advantage means disadvantage, so this should be the thing. Right? So these 2 statements are confusing according to me. Students, what about you? Though it exposes harmful recessive genes that are eliminated. No, it is not it is basically not a disadvantage because harmful recessive genes will be eliminated. Na? How can you say that it is disadvantage? No. No. So yes, here we can put a question mark. I explained both the options to you. Let's wait for the answer key of the NT also. Okay, so it exposes harmful recessive genes that can be eliminated by selection, definitely. Now, select during G0 phase, okay. G0 phase of the cell cycle, cell is metabolically inactive. During G0 phase of the cell cycle, no, cell is metabolically active. It is just inactive phase, but cell is metabolically active. Statement 2 is incorrect. Okay.
Statement 1 is?
Statement 1 is incorrect. The centrosome undergoes duplication during S phase of interphase. Okay. So, of course, statement 1 is incorrect, 2 is correct.
Statement 1 is incorrect and 2 is correct. 1 is incorrect and 2 is correct. Option
4th is the option
People,
4.
did you write option 4 in this one?
Yes, tell me.
Quickly. Tell in the chats, did you write option 4 here? Quickly, yes or no?
I think this student is confused. Bache, harmful recessive genes, they are exposed and then they will be eliminated. So it is going to be an advantage. It is not the disadvantage. So obviously only that 2 statements can be confusing. Otherwise it's good.
Oh my God,
What?
I just gave a trick to the students for solving one difficult question.
That came up.
And that trick reduces the length by at least 1/3 to 1/5.
I think, wait.
Crazy.
Guys, listen. I think we should start with chemistry now.
Just allow me up to
How many questions are there?
Only 2 to 3 questions are
Okay,
there. Na? Just
finish,
give me.
finish up the 2 to 3 questions.
So logistic growth, exponential and expanding. Okay, when it comes to the logistic, when it comes to the exponential growth, okay. So logistic growth curve, exponential is there, expanding age pyramid and stable. When it is expanding, base will be broader, of course, it is the thing. Triangular it will be. So the pre-reproductive will be more when it is expansive. The person largest followed by reproductive and post. C with 3. Let me mark it. Stable H, the percent of pre and pre are same. Obviously, D with 4. Correct sequence you have to tell. When it is the logistic, in the case of logistic, Verhulst, logistic, A, unlimited resources, no exponential, limited. Okay, bache. So, exponential growth. Exponential, are you getting it? That J-shaped. Only growth is there. So, here I can say that B will go with 1 and A will go with 2. So, yes, it is the 1. C with 3, it is the 1, which is the correct answer. Right, bache? So, what about the next question? Bas, after just 2 questions.
Guys, are you ready for chemistry now?
Yes.
Say yes or no in the chats. Are you ready for chemistry? Everyone.
Tetrad formation is seen during. Let
Are
me.
you ready for chemistry? Quickly.
No.
Me and HSP sir, we are going to do it now. Yes? Quickly in the chats. Everyone in the chats. No, it's not going to be the physics which is going to be game changer this time. It's going to be chemistry which will be the game changer. And now I am going to solve chemistry with all of you.
A and E.
Right after two questions.
Just allow me a minute, please. Cancel this one. Cancel this one. Cancel this one. I got this. Guys, here in this particular question where they are asking the correct statement set, this is B and D. Right? This is B and D. A tetrad formation.
So option
yes.
2 is the correct answer, right?
Yes, you are not able to mark it here. So next is, which of the following is characteristic feature of the cockroach regarding sexual dimorphism? Even I told you that also. So dark brown color, okay. Presence of sclerites, both are having C. Anal style is only present in the case of males. So of course, it is the D. It is the second, which is the correct answer. So this is all about zoology. So as far I can say, whatever question I have seen, they are damn easy. So now he and HSP sir is going to solve the chemistry part, and then botany I'll take next 15 minutes. Then obviously your Shreyas sir will come up with the physics. Okay.
Yes.
So you start with the chemistry. What do you
HSP
want?
sir.
Yes, sir.
Aye.
Till
Chale.
then mark botany.
Come on guys, it's going to be chemistry time now.
Okay.
Just a second. Let me inform the people that it is the chemistry time now. Yes.
Hey!
So were you eagerly waiting for the chemistry? Quickly in the chats, everyone.
So chemistry is really going to change the game. That's really chemistry. Awesome paper. This time, after COVID, really, they have done it.
It's a very, very, very tricky paper, guys.
Tricky, yes. Few questions. If I talk about few questions, they are really very tricky. Last year also they have asked one question from the blast furnace. It's not only the memory, it's knowledge is also required
Guys,
over
call
there.
up everyone. We are the first ones to solve the chemistry paper. With
Today we will let you know that in the blast furnace we are going to apply thermodynamics. This is all about thermodynamics. It's not the part to cram it. Just you must have seen the quota factory. They are always saying this is exception, that is exception. No, we are going to
Guys,
tell it.
the first channel to start with chemistry now. No other channel has started chemistry yet. So call up all your friends. This year's chemistry paper is going to be game changing. Trust me on that.
Whether it is organic, inorganic or physical.
As well as physical,
we are
it
going
is
to-
game changing. I am telling you, last year your bio was game changing, and this year it's going to be chemistry which will be game changing. Okay, so call up everyone. Let's
Yes.
start with the chemistry discussion, and me and HSP sir together will solve all the questions with you.
And basically the questions where you are waiting for. We'll let you know those questions. Kids.
Exactly. Just a second. HSP sir, one question I want to start with. Wait. I think we'll start with.
No.
But
wait.
sir,
Haan
there
ji.
is an update.
Huh?
83%.
Huh?
There was a poll.
Okay.
83% of the students have said that chemistry would be the game changer.
Is that?
Yes. A live poll conducted on our channel.
My God, 83% students are saying.
What I'm telling you, sir. We are the teachers, teaching from last 23, 24 years. Yes. If your chemistry paper is not gone well, don't worry, kids. That is with each and everyone. See how tricky the paper is.
You have it. The given compound.
So, see everyone, let me tell you, this halogen is placed at this place.
Just a second. Yeah, now.
And this is just adjacent to olefinic bond. If we talk about olefinic bond and something is attached over here, we will call it this carbon is sp3 hybridized, and we are going to say this is allylic position. Allylic, kids, you can see to it very well. If it is attached over here, we will say vinylic. So the answer is allylic. Laddu question.
How many of you marked option C here? Quickly. How many of you marked option C here? Quickly.
Thumbs up, thumbs up. We want to see thumbs up if your answer is correct. If your answer is this allylic one, kids. If your answer is allylic, it's not, visibility is not there.
It's not visible. Just a second. It's not visible. I'll move on to next question first.
So really, this is really awesome question, sir.
Let's have a look on this question, guys. What is this question all about? Have a look. The right option for the mass of carbon dioxide produced by heating 20 grams of 20% pure limestone. So have a look. I'm writing a statement here. The statement is 20 grams of 20% pure limestone. What does it mean exactly? So from this particular statement, I will be first of all calculating the mass of pure calcium carbonate. And mass of pure calcium carbonate is going to be equal 20%. So 20 divided by 100 of what? Of 20 grams. The value will be 400 divided by 100. The value is going to be 4 grams. So basically, the statement which is given to us, 20 grams of 20% pure calcium carbonate. What does that mean? That means the mass of pure calcium carbonate in the limestone is 4 grams. The mass of pure calcium carbonate in the limestone is 4 grams. Now people, the reaction is simple. You know, calcium carbonate upon heating gives calcium oxide. With this, you get the carbon dioxide. Now, right here, stoichiometric coefficient is 1. It's 1. So 1 mole of calcium carbonate, its mass is going to be 100 grams. 1 mole of carbon dioxide, its mass is going to be 44 grams. So from stoichiometry, I can say 100 grams of calcium carbonate upon heating gives 44 grams of carbon dioxide. So 1 gram upon heating gives 44 divided by 100 grams of carbon dioxide. That means 4 grams of pure calcium carbonate upon heating gives 44 divided by 100 multiplied by 4. The value comes out to be 1.76 grams of carbon dioxide. So we got to know these many grams of carbon dioxide were produced. Is that clear? Quickly in the chats. How many of you marked option 2 here in this question? Everyone in the chats quickly. Everyone in the chats quickly. Everyone. Everyone, my dear students, quickly in the chats. How many of you marked option B here in this question? Yes? Right? Perfect, guys. Perfect. Let's have a look on one more question. Among us the following, which of the following molecule acts as a Lewis acid? What is a Lewis acid basically? What is a Lewis acid? Lewis acid is the one which can accept a pair of electrons. Lewis acid is the one which can accept a pair of electrons. So it is your BF3, which is electron deficient in nature. Right? It's electron deficient in nature. Perfect. So it is going to accept a pair of electron. It's going. You would have seen when you take NH3 into consideration here, right? What this nitrogen does, it can form a complex like this. Why is that? Because boron is electron deficient center. Perfect. So this BF3 is the one which is Lewis acidic in nature, right? Because boron center is electron deficient here. Okay. Perfect. All right. One simple question. Sir.
But this question you have to take extra precaution. This is easy peasy lemon squeezy and this is from our syllabus only. But you have to take extra precaution. Pyridine. See kids, if you don't know the structure of pyridine, you won't be able to do anything. So, pyridine.
Wait a second. Murari is saying, sir, NH3 also accepts. NH3 accepts H positive, not the lone pair. Okay. Perfect.
Kids, this is your pyridine. Okay. Now let me place hydrogens over here. Hydrogen, 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 and hydrogen. And see, this carbon, this nitrogen's valence is already completed.
It will have.
So, lone pair. Very good, sir. Very good. Very good. Now, see, everyone, how many sigma bonds? First of all, we will count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now see to it. We will take another color. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So
11
first of all, we got 11. Okay, so all the options they are having 11, these two options. So these can't be your answer. Now, pi bonds.
3 pi bonds.
1, 2, 3.
There is only
3.
one option like this.
So
option
it's
C.
gone. Yes.
Yes, perfect. Simple, guys. So how many of you wrote
If
this
you
as the
got-
answer quickly?
If you got the correct answer, please
Option C is the one which is right.
show the thumbs up if you got the correct answer.
Option C is the one which is right. Quickly. Quickly in the chats. Quickly in the chats. Quickly in the chats. Sir, what kind of a question is this?
Let me. This question is easy, but most of you must have made one mistake, and we will let you know. We will let you know what mistake.
Among is the following, the total number of species. Sir, you carry on. Not having 8 electrons. Right? That means it can be either less than 8 electrons or more than 8 electrons. Okay?
But most of the students must have gone through it. AlCl3 having only 6 electrons, BCl2 having only 4 electrons. But if you see PCl5, phosphorus is having 5 electrons in the outermost orbit, and it is combining with Cl. So it is having 10 electrons.
So this one is having 10 electrons.
So 1, 2, 3.
So basically, among the following, the total number of species not having 8 electrons. This is not having, this is not having, even this is not having. So there are basically 3 species which are not having 8 electrons here.
If is there anyone who has done it correctly, do let us know in the...
This guy who sent us the paper, he has done it right.
Yes, salute to this
He
guy.
needs a salute.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
let's move on to one more question. One more question, guys. Just a second. One more question. My God. Look at this. See, what is it? Which among us the following option is correct? They are asking about the correct one, okay?
First, correct.
They are asking about the correct one. Which graph is correct? My dear students, as per Boyle's law, your pressure and volume, they're inversely proportional, right? So the graph has to be hyperbola. Absolutely, the graph has to be hyperbola. Few days back, I only made a short on this, if you remember.
Yes,
There was a short which I made, in which I told you that that graph which will be at the top will always have maximum temperature.
Short video. You have given one short video also.
So T1 should be greater than T2, should be greater than T3. But over here, it is given in the opposite manner. So this cannot be the one. Now at the same time, pressure versus 1 by volume. My dear students, if you talk about pressure versus 1 by volume, see, this is simple. This is pressure, for example, and 1 by volume I'm plotting along this side. And my dear students, you already know P is equal to K multiplied by 1 by V. Pressure you are plotting along y-axis, 1 by V along x-axis. This K is your M, so y is equal to mx. It has to be a straight line, but over here they are again giving the hyperbola, so it cannot be the answer as well. This cannot be the answer, right? This cannot be the answer. P versus 1 by V. It's a straight line. And T3, the graph which is at the top, it will be always at maximum temperature. You can check it out too. There are 3 graphs given like this. Let's check it out. This is T1, this is T2, this is T3. Okay? So dear students, there is one special trick by means of which you solve this particular question. Draw a straight line. Okay? Mark these points. Get the corresponding y-axis values. This is P1, this is P2, this is P3. Now I can categorically say P3 is greater than P2, which is greater than P1. Now as per ideal gas equation is concerned, P is equal to nRT divided by V. Since you have drawn a straight line, that means you are keeping the x parameter constant. So 1 by V is constant. N is already constant. R is already constant. So pressure is directly proportional to temperature. So more the pressure, more the temperature. More the pressure, more the temperature. So T3 has to be greater than T2, greater than T1. Just check the option. T3 greater than T2, greater than T1. So this is absolutely the correct graph which is given to us. Okay? Perfect. Look at the next one. Pressure versus temperature. Graphs are perfect. But this V3 has to be greater. Right? And over here, guy, I think the question is tricky. Wait. This is the correct one, right? Pressure versus temperature. Just a second. Wait. There is a tricky question, guys. Just a second. So this one is absolutely correct. Look at the fourth one. Let's have a look on the fourth one. Let's have a look on the fourth one. Just a second. Fourth one is pressure versus temperature. You know P is equal to K multiplied by T, right? You know P is equal to K multiplied by T. So if you want to plot a graph between pressure and temperature in Kelvin, pressure and temperature in Kelvin, the graph is going to be a straight line. So there are 3 straight lines which are given. Perfect. Now this is given as V1, this is given as V2, this is given as V3. Perfect. Now people, have a look. Now we need to understand which relation is more. Okay. Now I'll be drawing a straight line. Mark these points. Get the corresponding pressure values. This is your P3, this is P2, this is P1. So I can say P1 is greater than P2, which is greater than P3, right? Now as per ideal gas equation, P is equal to nRT divided by V. So since you are keeping temperature constant, this is constant, so pressure is inversely proportional to volume. So more the pressure, lesser the volume. So V1 is less than V2 is less than V3. Okay, so this is also correct.
Oh, great.
This is also correct, guys.
What is this?
What is happening? What is NTA doing? Both the options are correct.
Let us check once again.
They are correct, sir.
My God.
They are correct. I'm telling you they are correct.
So definitely if we keep the pressure constant, if I make line like this.
It's simple, sir. Pressure versus temperature.
Yeah.
The
So at
slope,
high temperature, maximum volume.
slope is inversely proportional to volume here. So
Yeah,
more the slope,
definitely.
lesser the volume. More the slope, lesser the volume.
Even if I make vertical line, temperature constant, then pressure and volume inverse relation.
But look at the
But-
statement carefully.
Boyle's law. Yeah, that's why I've told you. See to it once again.
So what is the correct answer?
Game changer.
This is
Boyle's
the game
law.
changer.
You can say that obviously his experience is he is guiding us basically.
I am telling him it's the Boyle's law.
Oh God.
Kids.
Wow.
Graph is right. What we have to focus on?
Yo.
Boyle's law. Isotherm.
So he's
Right?
our backbone. He's our backbone.
I marked it correct, yaar.
You both marked it correct. That's what I'm saying. You both marked it correct.
we have
Acha,
got
theek
to
hai.
it. Next
Okay.
question. Next question.
One more. Baba HSP.
Yay.
Our Baba is good.
Kill
Baba
it.
is here.
Kill it. The conductivity of a centimolar solution of KCl at 25 degrees centigrade is given, and the resistance of the cell containing the solution is 60 ohm. The value of
Conductivity is equal
cell
to
constant
conductance into cell constant.
kappa is equal to 1 divided by R
Conductivity is
multiplied
equal
by
to
L by A.
conductance into cell constant.
This is your cell constant which you have to calculate, right? This is your cell constant which you have to calculate. Every single thing is given. Now, my dear students, have a look. We need to calculate the value of cell constant L by A. So L by A is kappa multiplied by R, right? Now have a look. Kappa की value कितनी दी गई है? Check it out. The conductivity is 0.0210. Resistance is 60, right? So just multiply them. Get the answer. That's it. Right? That's it, people. Isn't it very, very, very simple?
Those who got it correctly done, show me the
Yes, quickly.
thumbs up. I want to see whether this question is done by you, done and dusted, or it went wrong.
So the answer of this particular question is going to be option C.
So how about chemistry? Is it easy?
No,
or
it's not
tricky?
easy.
It's not easy.
For kids.
It's tricky.
Kids, it's
And
tricky.
what about if you have to rate organic, inorganic, and physical?
We are solving first. Let's complete then.
Okay, let me tell you guys.
Huh?
I have solved the entire paper and
me too.
I am going to send it all the answers. All the answers I have solved it. Okay, all the 50, and I'm going to send it on the Unacademy to the Unacademy team, and I think they should be uploading it.
Right
Yo.
now, sir is
Yo.
telling you just 20 minutes back he has already solved it. See his greatness.
Guys, look at this question, yaar.
Oh,
Look at this question.
Let me tell you.
Guys, you people are too excited for your paper.
This
isn't
is,
it?
yes, this is all about water. Water lumps, smaller ones. Water lumps,
is that easy?
smaller ones. We have already told these things.
And you know what? I'm just checking out the botany question. You were asking for the feedback, no?
Huh?
Smaller iron,
Damn
hydration
easy.
energy is more. Water always lumps the smaller iron. And who is the smaller iron? Yeah, but before that,
Okay.
what's the problem is away?
HSP, sir, bro, आराम से.
You were
Chill,
asking-
chill.
if we see the electronic configuration, that electronic configuration
HSP sir is on fire.
Cu+.
His energy is next level.
Electronic configuration is going to favor Cu+, copper, cuprous. But this is the hydration energy who's favoring, and this is given in the NCERT on the right hand side, on the second line.
I'll give the
second
answer.
line,
Let's keep it simple.
D block on the right hand side at the top of NCERT, it is already given that cupric is stable due to negative hydration energy. That means exothermic
He
reaction.
can even tell you that in which session Ambika ma'am has taken this question of biology and
We'll
that
move on to
came in
next, we'll
paper.
move on to next.
He can do that too.
We'll
He
move on
can
to
do-
next.
can do
Let's move on to next. So the answer of this particular question is going to be hydration energy, okay? Right? Right. Just a second, guys. Oh my goodness. I didn't expect at least this sort of a question from
Yes.
thermodynamics, I swear. This is something which I did not expect. Relation between delta H and delta U.
Once you said in your session, sir, ki NTA is going to ask this type of question, this so easy peasy lemon squeezy question I am dealing with, because NTA will ask such type of question. I think day before yesterday.
Yes.
You can check it out. Kids, Wassim sir said.
Is there any relation like this? Quickly, everyone. Arey yaar, this is damn easy. I mean, this is something which I did not expect, at least from the chapter thermodynamics, yaar, which is supposed to be the most phobic chapter. Which among is the following options is correct relation? Delta H is equal to delta U plus delta NGRT. Absolutely. At least there should have been a good question on this particular relation, okay? Yeah? Perfect. Now you are imagining the questions which we did in the last 7 days. I told you are going to get questions from them. And yes, here the questions are. Let's move on to one more question. First. Okay? Alright, let me see what the question is this. I did not see this question yet. The equilibrium concentrations of the species in the reaction this are given. Okay, delta G naught. Oh my goodness. Delta G naught we need to calculate, right?
Yes, we have to apply the formula.
Yes, that's
Yes,
all.
sir.
That's all.
But kids don't know the formula if they are not having
Delta G
formula in
naught.
their brain.
Delta G naught is equal to minus RT ln of KEQ. Right? I have given this formula everywhere. Now, dear students, this KEQ, it's the equilibrium constant basically. Now, let's calculate the equilibrium constant for the reaction. The reaction is given to us A plus B in equilibrium with C and D. So, if I want to calculate KEQ, it's concentration of C at equilibrium raised power 1, concentration of D at equilibrium raised power 1, concentration of A at equilibrium, concentration of B at equilibrium. Look at the values. HSPC, tell me the values. Concentration of C, that's 10.
See.
Concentration of D is 6. Concentration of A is 2. Concentration of B is 3. So the value is going to be 60 divided by 6. That comes out to be 10. So equilibrium constant value came out to be 10. Equilibrium constant value came out to be 10.
Right, sir.
Right? So delta G naught is going to be equal to minus R. We have to take in calories. It is 2 calories per Kelvin per mole. Temperature, how many Kelvin are we given with? 300. Temperature 300 Kelvin. Ln of equilibrium constant, that is 10. And my dear students, is going to be minus 600, and ln of 10 is nothing, it's 2.303. Now a bit of calculation is needed. So it's going to be 0, 0. 6 3s are 18, 6 3s are 18, 6 2s are 12, 13. 1, 2, 3. Is there any option like this? Check HSB sir. Minus 1381.
Yeah.
Minus 1381.8, and it's going to be in calories.
And sir, if the students they are not having knowledge of ln, so convert in 2.303.
It's okay. I
that's
think
basic maths.
that's basic maths. Yes, you know it. Ln of 10 is 2.303. Okay, so it's going to be option C, which will be the correct answer of this particular question. Perfect, guys. Everyone done? Everyone done with this? Yeah, exactly. Baba HSP is high on energy today. I don't know what I have given him in the morning. Baba HSP is killing it. He's high on the energy. Because guys, after this particular session, we are going to show you all these questions which have come in the exam. All these questions we have done in the last week.
Whenever there is something going to be tough, this NEET
This is going to be
Unacademy channel, you will feel that we are full on energy.
This is going to be the perfect chemistry duo, my dear students, which entire country is going to love for sure. That is our promise.
Country? What you are talking about country? World!
He is high on energy, I'm telling you.
Very true.
Okay.
because
First,
we are the English channel.
Yeah.
Anybody from the world can.
One
Yes,
more. One more.
why?
Wait. One more question. Bro, are you kidding me?
Oh, great. Oh, just try to do it with the help of n factor.
Exactly. Let's do it with the help of n factor. Yeah?
We-
Let's do it with the help of n factor.
This thing to already you have told in
Of
that
course.
session.
I have taught it like few days back only. See, you have got the reaction in this format: Cr2O7 dinegative plus SO3 dinegative plus H positive, leave H positive aside, which represents the acidic medium. It gives chromium tripositive plus SO4 dinegative, right? Let's keep it as such. My dear students,
Sir, tell me one thing.
Arre.
They don't know what will come on the right hand side.
It's okay. We just have to give the solution right now. Don't extend it too much. Okay. My dear students, have a look now. So first of all, if you talk about the oxidation state of chromium, here it's +6. Right here it's +3. So +6 to +3. Change in oxidation state is 3. 3 is the change for one atom, but how 2? So 3 2s are 6. So 6 is the n factor of Cr2O7 dinegative. Now similarly, sulfur over here, its oxidation state is +4. Here it is +6. So +4 to +6. Change in the oxidation state is 2. So 2 is the n factor here, right? Now since you calculated the n factors, now crisscross these n factors. That's all. Just a second. Let me erase all this. Now
we can even simplify in place of 6 and
just
2
a
we
second.
can write.
Just a second. Wait. Let's keep it as 2. Let's keep it as 6. Now simplify it. 2 is to 6 means 1 is to 3. So the stoichiometric coefficient of this particular species has to be 1 and the stoichiometric coefficient of this one has to be 3.
Only one option is there. Only one option.
There is only one option which satisfies it. Yes. Killed it, guys. Killed it. Perfecto. Wonderful. Someone is saying, sir, ye question nahi kiya. Why?
This is simple and factor.
Guys, this is simple n factor calculation, yaar. You just were supposed to calculate the n factors of the reactants, crisscross the reactants. The question was done and dusted.
And even we can balance the water. If we write H plus, then we can balance the chromium
Now-
and whatever the oxygen we are getting on the left hand side, we can get on the right hand side.
Let's keep it simple, sir.
Water,
Let's
yeah.
not
Already we
extend
have
it.
done it.
Yes. Just a second. Let's move on to one more.
Let me solve some questions, sir.
I'll solve one, and after that you solve.
Okay. Then I will solve.
What fraction of one edge-centered octahedral void lies in one unit cell of FCC? You tell me, what did you write here? Guys, let's know. Let us know in the chats quickly. Quickly, guys, everyone. What do you think? What fraction of one edge-centered octahedral void lies in one unit cell? You know, when we talk about the face-centered cubic unit cell, in case of face-centered cubic unit cell, there are octahedral voids present at the edge centers and at the body center. Now, they are indirectly asking you, what is the contribution of that edge-centered octahedral void towards the unit cell? That will be edge-centered octahedral void towards the unit cell. That will be quickly. Quickly, that's going to be
This is the edge.
1/4.
1/4.
Right? Isn't it damn simple, people? Edge center, yaar. We have solved hundreds of questions like this. Okay? Just a second, sir. Just a second.
Starting.
Huh? Starting se aata hai. Just a second. So this one is done.
Sigma 1 is 20.
Okay, wait. There is one more question.
Yeah,
We did not solve this.
Awesome question, kids. Awesome question.
Bro, they would have killed it, I'm sure.
Yes, definitely. You have to have given it. In
I've
the
given
session.
this. I've given this. The question is, a compound is found by two elements A and B. A compound is found by two elements A and B. The element B forms CCP. Element B forms CCP, cubic close packed. That means FCC. And atoms of A occupies what? It occupies 1/3 of tetrahedral voids. If the formula of the compound is AXBY, calculate the value of X plus Y. Let's calculate it. So first of all, in case of FCC, the value of Z is 4, right? That means there'll be 4B particles directly. If Z is 4, octahedral voids in total will be 4, tetrahedral voids in total will be 8. So 1/3 of total tetrahedral voids. 1/3 of total tetrahedral voids. That's it, right? So it'll be 8/3 is to 4. So 4/1, 4/2. So 2/3 is to 1. Multiply with 3 here, multiply with 3 here. 3 got cancelled, it's 2. And here it's 3. So the formula has to be A2, B3. Just a second. It's going to be A2, B3. As per the question, they had mentioned it as AX, BY. So compare the values. X value is 2, Y value is 3. So X value is 2, Y value is 3. We are supposed to get the value of X plus Y. So 3 plus 2 comes out to be 5. So 5 is going to be the correct answer of this question.
Those who got the correct answer, please show thumbs up.
Yo, people, quick.
Really,
Simple and basic,
really
yaar. This is.
concept-based question. Really good question. Like it. I'm
Yeah?
loving it.
But sir, I had solved like difficult questions with them.
I know that. But yeah, this
They
is
were
the
not
question.
supposed to do it wrong, yaar. If you would have done it wrong, I mean,
If
there would
you
have been a
have got
heartbreak
it.
here, yaar.
If you're done and dusted it, just let us know by showing the thumbs up.
Yes, guys, quickly. Oh my goodness.
Oh, this is the really loving question.
This is the easiest which you can get from kinetics, yaar. This is the easiest. See, one thing, the chapters which were phobic till now, like equilibrium, like thermodynamics, like electrochemistry, like kinetics. I mean, NTA is killing it. They're not making them phobic anymore. They are keeping simple questions from these chapters, which students used to be like nervous. Yeah? So let's see what this question says. For a certain reaction, rate law is given. We have got a reaction whose rate law is given. R is equal to rate constant, concentration of A raised power 2, concentration of B raised power 1. When the initial concentration of A is tripled, you are tripling the initial concentration of A, keeping B constant. B you guys are keeping constant. The initial rate would be, what will happen? Quickly. 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 Quickly, guys. What should be the answer of this question? It's a joke. It is a joke, right? It is a joke. If you remember class 12th physical chemistry 1 marathon I took for 9-10 hours, I have said all these things in detail, right? I'll show you right after the session. So, as per the question is concerned, if you'll make this as 3 times, rate will become 9 times. Or if you want to actually solve it, so new rate of reaction which R dash is equal to K, you are making it as 3 times, right? Concentration of B is kept constant. So let's call this as equation number 2. Dividing second by first, KK got cancelled, right? KK got cancelled, A square cancelled, BB cancelled. So 3 ka square. So R dash is equal to 9 times R. R dash. The new rate is going to be 9 times the old rate. That's all. Yeah? Nothing special here. So increases by a factor of 9. So option C is the one which is going to be the correct answer of this particular question. Done and dusted. Done and dusted. Sir, did we solve this one? Yes, we did.
Yeah,
huh?
we have done it.
Okay. Let's move on to one more. Just a second. Conductivity, this is done. Okay. This is done.
Yeah.
This was a tricky here. no?
Yeah, this
was
question
tricky, guys.
really good.
This
really
was
good
tricky.
question.
They were asking about the Boyle's law, and here it's not Boyle's law. Which one is it? It is Gay-Lussac's law. Volume was constant here. So option C would have been the correct answer of this particular question. Okay? Perfect, perfect, perfect. Just a second, guys. Just a second. I mean, how can you miss this question? How can you miss it? Can you please open the door? Can you close the door?
This question to even solved by Ambika ma'am. Ambika madam once.
Bond order.
This bond order.
You remember?
Oh, I remember
This
that.
question was
Yeah.
solved by
So,
Ambika ma'am
just
on the board.
CO, I still remember. Center mein some
3
CO
and
as a
2.
3.
Yes, this
As a-
question.
You have to remember 3 and then 2.5.
Then 2, decrease
2
by
and
0.5,
decreasing.
0.5.
And here also. Here we have to keep the 14.
Bus,
then
ho
15.
gaya.
Yes.
Okay,
I
you
know
go,
the
you go.
answer, I know the
God
answer.
bless you, my child. God bless you, my
Yeah.
child. God bless you, my child. So, what do you think about this particular one, guys? This is something I gave you, if you remember, like few days back only when we took that session. HSP sir, you and me together.
Yeah, sigma
10
1s2, antibonding 1s2, that one.
10 concepts,
Yes,
10 concepts,
Yes,
right?
yes.
In that 10 concept one, this particular question,
This
I
is-
have
this
shown
question
you.
is directly from our whatever the questions were expected
swear, yaar.
questions. So people were asking how many questions we'll get from your expected questions. So all the questions you are going to get. Sigma 1s2, sigma
Star.
antibonding 1s2, 2s2, antibonding. Now there is one just like, you know, burger, sigma, 2pz,
Quick.
anti-bonding 2pz. In between all this, the step is capped.
Done. So what is the correct option of this one? It is?
Second.
It's option 2, my dear students. It is option 2. It is option 2. Just a second. There was one question wherein I found students would have. Just a second. Okay. Look at this question. Options are not clear. Just a second. I will have to read it from here. Given below are two statements.
Sir,
One.
this equation, you know,
Uh,
you have told all the students dg is equal to
VDP minus
SDT minus n times Fe naught cell, and if temperature and pressure is constant, we will get maximum work done.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So, assertion says in the equation delta GR is equal to minus NF E cell. The value of delta GR depends on N. Gibbs free energy change, it depends on N. Right? So, assertion is?
In equation, this is where
Assertion is correct.
Yes, correct.
Look at the reason. E cell is intensive. Absolutely, your E cell is intensive. Delta G is an extensive. Absolutely, delta G is an extensive property. Right? Delta G is an extensive property because delta G value, it depends on what? It depends on N. Right? So, assertion is correct. Reason is correct. And reason is the correct explanation of the assertion. So, what should be the answer, sir?
So, this boy has marked absolutely correct answer. If you have also marked the correct answer, do let us know.
Yeah. So till now, whatever questions we have solved, almost like three questions were tricky till now. But more tricky questions are going to come. Yeah. More tricky questions are going to come. Let's see a few more questions. Just a second. There is one question, but it's not clear. I think people can solve it from the screen. They can see it from the screen. Wait. The relation between NM. NM is the number of permissible values of magnetic quantum number. Just a second. NM circuit, what is it? NM is?
NM, the number of
permissible values of
magnetic quantum number.
Okay.
N.
Number of permissible
Values of
what?
magnetic
quantum number.
Small m. For a given
Magnetic
value of,
quantum number small m.
for a given value of
Azimuthal quantum number.
small
L
m.
stands for azimuthal quantum number. We have to check which option is correct. What is the first option? The first option I think is L is equal to Nm minus 1 by 2.
Yes.
Wait, let's check this. L is equal to
Nm
minus 1 divided by 2.
Second option is.
Wait. Let's start with the first option itself. For example, take the value of L as 1. If L is 1, that means M can have minus 1, 0 plus 1. So if L is equal to 1, how many possible values of M we have? 3. So for L1, there should be 3 possible values of M. So if I take the value of L as 1 here, it's going to be equal to Nm minus 1 divided by 2. So 2 plus 1 comes out to be 3. So number of possible values of M is coming out to be 3. Is it satisfying? For L is equal to 1, how many possible values of magnetic quantum number we have? 3. Right? So it is satisfying it. So this has to be the correct answer. No need to check the rest.
Yes. Absolutely.
No need to check the rest.
But see, sir, it's
Right?
visible. Here it's not that
Yeah,
much visible.
in the
but
screen
there
it's visible. So the answer of this question is going to be this particular option. You can check for example, L is equal to 2. If L is equal to 2, M can have how many values? Minus 2, minus 1, 0,
5.
plus 1, plus 2.
5
M can have 5 values. Let's check whether it's being satisfied here. Let's see. So if I take the value of L as 2 is equal to, it's going to be Nm minus 1 divided by 2. So 2 2s are 4, 4 plus 1, 5. Being again satisfied. So it's option A.
Correct.
It's option A, people, okay?
Absolutely. Those
It's
who have
option
got the
2.
correct answer, just to let us know by showing the thumbs up.
Yo, perfecto. Just a second. Let's see if we have few more questions from our physical or inorganic chemistry.
We can take this one. Okay.
Oh,
Bro, this is the tricky one.
what do you think about this one?
This is really the tricky one question, because if we are not having knowledge about activation energy can be 0, because we are always thinking that activation energy must be having some positive value.
Exactly.
So whenever we are dealing with free radical mechanism, so that formation of Wurtz reaction that can have 0 activation energy.
Guys, it's simple. there's one famous question asked. That reaction whose activation energy is 0. On changing the temperature, what happens to its rate constant? It's a famous question asked.
Yes, from chemical kinetics.
It's a famous question asked, right?
K is equal to AE raised to power minus EA by RT.
Right? So it's a famous question basically asked. That reaction whose activation energy is 0, what will happen to its rate constant on changing the temperature? On changing the temperature, nothing happens to its rate constant. It remains unchanged. So there are reactions which have 0 activation energy, right? A reaction can have 0 activation energy. The minimum extra amount of energy absorbed by the reactant molecules so that their energy becomes equal to threshold. This is also correct. That's called as activation. But reason, it's not the correct explanation of A, right? So A and R both are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A, right?
This kid has marked the correct answer. If you have also marked the correct answer, do let us know. Do let us know, kids.
Yes. Perfect. Just a second, guys. Just a second. Shazia Farheen is expecting 700 plus. Are you sure? Are you the same Shazia who was in my long-term batch?
Oh, great. 700 plus marks. 725.
Are you the same Shazia who was in my long-term batch?
Oh, sir.
Congratulations.
Wait. I need to get the answer. Are you the same Shazia who was in my long-term batch and you are saying you are expecting 700 plus score in this examination?
700 plus means a lot in this paper. That is going to be the rank, sir. Top 10 rank.
It's absolutely going to be top 10 rank.
Because to get more than 700 plus really in this paper, it's a big task.
Huge.
Really. So hip hip hooray.
Salute. Yes.
Hip hip hooray.
Afterwards. Let's solve the other questions. Okay. Sir, I think you solve it now. Okay, you solve few of the questions. You'll start from here.
This to already explained.
This
The
explained.
diamond one. It's
Okay.
not clear,
This
but
one.
let us deal with this. Sir, please help me.
I'll have some water.
Okay. Kids, see to it. If you know,
But sir, be a little quick.
okay. So let's start with graphite. Graphite acts as lubricant. D is 2. Fullerene cage-like structure. And coke is used as reducing agent. So A is 3. This can't be the answer. So you got the answer. Next question.
Wait. A is 3 and B is?
A is 3. And let us see C or D. Let us take diamond.
Yeah, 3 is.
So-
yes, 3 is the correct one. Yes, absolutely. 3 is the correct one.
So this is the question from purification of organic compounds, Las Agnes extract. Remember that if both are nitrogen and sulfur is present, nitrogen and sulfur both are present, then we are going to get blood red color. And blood red color is of this compound. Where this one, FeSCNS2 plus. Oh, this kid has marked wrong answer because this you will get purple color for sulfur nitroprusside test. But this is going to be the answer if both are present. If your answer is correct, this fourth is the correct answer, kids. Let us deal with this question, kids. See to it. This is the reactant CH3, CH3, CHOH and CH3. This is your base. Alcohol is acting as base and HBr is acid. So acid-base neutralization will take place, kids. This H plus will attack on the lone pair of oxygen and then you will get oxonium ion. See to it, CH3, CH3, CHO positive H2. This is your oxonium ion, and CH3. Now this oxygen will say, I can't tolerate this positive charge. So water will eliminate out. You are going to get carbocation, kids. You will get carbocation. Once if you got carbocation, then carbocation says, oh dear, think about rearrangement before the formation of product. You can't form the product without rearrangement. So, kids, 1,2-hydride transfer will take place because that carbocation is having 3 and 1, 4 alpha hydrogens only. So 1, 2, hydride shift. This is your loving question. Get see to it. CH3, C positive, CH3, CH2, CH3. Now, Br negative is waiting. Oh, my dear, who is going to opt me? So, Br will attack over here. You will get the answer. So, check it out. Any option is given like this. CH, CH3, CH. This is Br. Br over here. Because Br will come at this place. So, I can write Me in place of CH3 and Br at this place. Because this carbocation is having 5 alpha hydrogen. That was having 4. 3, 3, 6, 8. Oh, 8 alpha hydrogen atoms. So, this is more stable carbocation. More stable, more formed. More stable, more formed. More responsible for major product formation. So, CH2, CH3. This is going to be the major product. Major product. So, this boy has marked exactly the correct option. If your answer is also correct, do let me know in the chat section. This option is going to be the correct answer. Now, next question. Kids, this question is really awesome question. We have told you about inert electron pair effect and the same question I have told you in the class. See to it, everyone. Boron, aluminium, gallium, indium, thallium. And I have told you before thallium, because we know that second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. So, if I write 6H2, 3P1, I will write 4F14 and this 4F and this 5D10. They have got very, very poor shielding. Very, very poor shielding. Poor shielding. Shielding, you know, my dear students, I have told you one day that shielding effect, screening effect of D and F, Duffer, D and F, they have got diffuse subshells. So, the nucleus will put too much force of attraction. Too much force of attraction. Force of attraction will be very high. So, as we go down the group, +1 oxidation state is more stable. More stable. +1 oxidation state is more stable. So, kids, this answer is absolutely correct that thallium iodide is more stable than this. You know, kids, this can't be the correct answer and this can't be the correct answer because upper side there is no DNF, so their +3 oxidation state is stable, and as we go down the group, +1 oxidation state is more stable. So this is the correct answer. If you got it correctly, this inorganic question was really awesome, based on inert electron pair effect, purely based, my dear students, purely categorically I would like to say it is based on inert electron pair effect. Although this dialogue is of Wassim sir and I have stolen today, right? Because this question is really awesome. Kids, are you getting my point? If your answer is correct, do let me know in the chat section. If you're new to this channel, do subscribe it. Okay, next, move ahead. So this question is a little bit tricky question because this question is made up of two mixed questions. Just like in English grammar, you use conjunctions. So it is blend of two major concepts. See to it, everyone. This is the compound cyclohexanone, and this hydrogen cyanide reaction belongs to nucleophilic addition reaction given in your class 12th NCERT part 2 chapter aldehyde and ketone, that this hydrogen cyanide is delta positive, delta negative, H delta positive, Cn delta negative. This Cn will come and join this carbon and O this cyanohydrin. Kids, we will get cyanohydrin. We will get cyanohydrin like OH and CN. We will get this compound. Now see, dear students, they have directly given concentrated H2SO4. We were always dealing with that cyanide getting water converts into COH. But if I talk about concentrated H2SO4, water is there. Whenever we are going to make solution, we have to add some water to it. So this water will convert this cyanide into COOH. And concentrated H2SO4 simultaneously will attack over here. So we will get compound like this, double bond and COOH, because cyanide gets converted to COH, and this is elimination. Elimination as well as hydrolysis, both are taking place simultaneously. So any option? Yes, this is given to with your answer. Next question. See to this question. This question is directly from the NCERT Coordination Chemistry. Chapter's name is Coordination Chemistry, and they are talking about homoleptic. Homoleptic means of same type. Same type means tris oxalato. Tris oxalato means oxalate is of C2O4, C2O4, 2 negative, same type of ligand, but this is having amine as well as chlorido, this is having amine as well as carbonato, this is having amine as well as water. Number of type of ligands are there, at least 2 ligands, 2 different type of ligands are present over there, and the first option is having only 1 type of ligand, so this is going to be the correct answer, right kids? See this question, so already I have told you this is from the short. If anything is ending with tal and nal, so this biro nal.
It's going to be a little quick.
Okay.
Sir is going to be a little quick. So some tranquilizers are listed below. Which one of the following belongs to barbiturates?
Barbiturates means sleep-inducing drugs.
Exactly that.
Yeah. Let me tell. Okay, there's no time. Otherwise, I must have.
Quick. Kiski quick.
Tranquilizers, which one from the barbiturates?
Sir, there is one. Wait. Just one question on.
We have already done it. Done and dusted, sir. Already. Oh my God! This is chloroprene. I have told you. In the polymers. This is going to be chloroprene. I'm so excited. This is on polymerization will give you neoprene. I have told you in my one session that neoprene has the weakest bond, buna. So this is going to be the correct answer, kid. Chloroprene. Let's move towards another question. See to it. Everyone see to it. It's looking like very tough question. I've told you one day, chemistry pidike radu customer. But it's romba sulubam. If you just apply, I have told you.
It's rumba sulubam.
It's romba sulubam. Romba sulubam. It's very easy. It's not tough. See, I have told you, have faith on yourself. It's just looking tough. But kids, this is just Clemenson's reduction. It's nothing else. Let me tell you, kids, it's simply Clemenson's reduction. So what Clemenson's reduction is going to do, kids, it will change your carbonyl group into hydrocarbon, nothing else. Just put 2 hydrogens. So here it is ketone, put 2 hydrogens. Here it is ketone, just put 2 hydrogens. So you will get this answer. This kid has solved it really in a best way. If your answer is correct, do let me know in the chat section, kids. Next, move ahead. Let me tell you another question. See to it. Everyone see to it. This is really awesome question. The name reaction. See, those name reactions, 10 name reactions I made one shot just a day before. The question is from there only. Hoffman bromamide degradation. Kids, do you know that this is happy birthday reaction? Happy birthday reaction. CH3, CO, NH2. And let me tell you, kids, this is the first reaction of that shot, I've given you just 1 day before. If you remember, I've given you 1 day before that shortening of the chain, one carbon will get lost. So this will get away and you will get CH3 NH2 directly from the shot. 2 questions, 2 shots, 2 questions. See, so it is giving 1 degree. They are asking will not give. Take care of will not give. They are asking will not give, kids. So this to give, this is going to give cyanide. Cyanide converts, CN converts into amine like this, kids. Put 2 hydrogens at this place, put 2 hydrogens on nitrogen. You will get the answer. 2 hydrogens over here, 2 hydrogens at this place. You will get 1 degree amine. So this is also not your answer. We got 1 degree amine, we got 1 degree amine. Isocyanide, kids, see to it, isocyanide. Isocyanide, if I am going to write isocyanide, see to it, there is one coordinate bond. And if I am using LiLH4, very strong reducing agent. So let's see to it what is going to happen. It will put 1 hydrogen at this place and 2 hydrogens at this place. You will get 2 degree amine. 2 degree amine. So this is your answer, because here also you are going to get 1 degree amine. So this is your answer. If your answer is absolutely correct, do let me know in the chat section that yes, you got the correct. You have done and dusted it. I'll be very happy to see your answer if your answer is correct. This question though, my God, I would like to say this is really tricky question, sir. Wassim sir.
Which one?
See to it. What the language, what the hell language they have used.
The element expected. Sir, relax. Guys, I'm really sorry on HSP sir's behalf. He's a little charged up, right? After seeing the paper. Okay. The element expected to form largest ion to achieve the nearest. Oh my goodness.
Reading twice or thrice reading is required. Just do let me know, sir.
The English is written perfectly. No?
So what they actually want to say, which element by accepting electron and it is going to attain noble gas configuration will look like biggest in size. So see to it. If oxygen is having only 2 electron, it is in requirement of 2 more electron, it will convert into O2 negative. It will convert into F negative. And if it is taking electron, it will look like N3 negative, and sodium to has lose 1 electron. Sir, your pet dialogue, isoelectronic species.
Oh.
You remember? Do you remember?
Yes.
So
I have given this, guys. I have given this.
yeah, guys, explain one question of isoelectronic species. I
Many
remember
times,
2
many
days back,
times.
just 2 days back.
Yes, I have given a lot of questions on isoelectronic species, guys. So I'm sure you guys would have done it right.
So-
mark the answer, sir. Quickly.
So
Students
yeah,
are asking.
so this is having maximum negative. Now see to it.
Just be a little quick. Be a bit more quick, sir.
This question to I have explained in the P block, sir. I can't be that much fast.
I also have given.
Yeah, you, we both were, we both.
there.
But Marshall's acid, sir.
Marshall's acid.
Yeah.
Carol's acid.
Yes,
Oleum. Right?
See to it. S double bond O, OH. This is your sulfuric acid. Peroxy. Where is peroxy? Peroxy means S double bond O, OH, double bond O, S double bond O, OH. Sir, see the options. I'm just writing it. Pyrosulfuric acid. Pyrosulfuric acid is S double bond O, OH, O, S double bond O, OH. This is pyrosulfuric acid.
Sir, little quick.
This is Marshall's acid. Now see, peroxidized sulfuric acid is having OO bond, SOO bond. That means peroxidized sulfuric acid is OO bond. OO bond like this. It's over here. A is 3. Okay, this can't be the answer. Both of them A3. Now peroxide sulfuric acid, we are having sulfuric acid 2 double bond O 2H. 2 double bond O 2H. 2 SOH and 2. So let's see to it. Marshall's acid. Already done. Pyrosulfuric acid. 2S double bond O. 2S double. So here I have to write 2 double bond O. 2 double bond O and OH. 2 double bond O and 2 OH. 2 OH. So see to it. 2 double bond O, 2 S double bond O, 2 SOH and 2 S double bond O. So it is going to be pyrosulfuric acid is going to be fourth. C is fourth. C is fourth. C is fourth. No, it's not given over here. C is fourth. 1. C is 2. And here C is 1. See to it. Let me tell you once again. Peroxidized sulfuric acid. This is your peroxidized sulfuric acid. 2 SOH, right? 4 S double bond O, right? No, it will be, let me tell you once again. So see, the speed kills, sir. Let me draw it again. S double bond O, double bond O, OH, OH. This is sulfuric acid. If I add 2 moles of sulfuric acid and if I remove water, from it, I will get peroxy. S double bond O, OH and O, S double bond O, and OH. This is, you can say, oleum, or you can say pyro sulfuric acid, or we can also call it fuming H2SO4.
Sir, there was one question that molecular orbital configuration, no?
Yeah.
You check it once again. I think in a hurry.
Oh, we have done for oxygen one.
We have done for
Oh,
O2.
yes,
That's
sir.
right. You go there.
Yeah. But let me solve this one. Yes, you are right. Absolutely correct. We have done for having more than 14, 16 and 20. Yes.
Guys, just modify that question. Just let me show it to them. I was just going through the slides once. So there is, where has it gone? That's why I'm telling you.
Yeah, okay.
This is for more than 14 electrons, which you have written there.
Yes,
Right?
this
It's
was
given N2, it's not
this
14.
was 16 to 20.
It is more than 14.
Yes.
Short.
So
It's going to be option 1.
this will come over here.
Option 1.
This will come at this place. Yes, this is the answer, right?
Option A, guys. Just modify this, okay?
This is the correct answer.
Just modify this. It's option 1. It's option 1. Just modify this. Explain zyada mat karo. Sir, go ahead.
Okay. So where is that question? Oleum 1.
This is the one, right?
So let us go step by step. Otherwise, we are not going to get the correct answer. This is pyrosulfuric acid. So we are dealing with pyrosulfuric acid. 4 S double bond O and 2 OH. See the options. 4 S double bond O to 4 S double bond O, 2 SOH. And there is 1 SOS. SOO. No, this can't be the answer. So 4 S double bond O, 2 SOS. So this is your pyrosulfuric acid. See, pyrosulfuric acid. So let me explain it. Pyrosulfuric acid. C is 1. C is 1 means the C is 1. Where is C? C is 1. So it is having only in this C as 1. C as 1. So with the help of only one option, you can get the correct answer, kids. Only with the help of one. Now let me tell you one more. Peroxidized sulfuric acid. See to it. If I add here linkage as peroxide linkage, see to it. S double bond O, OH, O, S double bond O, OH, OH. So it is also having 4 S double bond. This is S double bond O. This is also known as H2, S2, O8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Marshall's acid. We can say Marshall's acid. or we can say peroxydisulfuric acid. Now check it out. We can cross check. We have to cross check the answer, so that answer should be absolutely correct. So see to it. 4, it is having 4 S double bond O, 2 SOH and 1 SOS, means 3 is peroxy. A will write, A is having third option. Let us check it out. A is having third option. So this is, we have done it perfectly correct because we have cross-checked it. If your answer is correct, everyone do let us know that you got the correct answer.
Sir, speed up, speed up, speed up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Time for physics now. Speed up, bus.
Okay.
One last in chemistry. इसके बाद फिर से हम start
So,
करेंगे.
sir, let's solve it together.
I just need 10 minutes.
Consider the following species. What the question is? Huckel's rule. Huckel's rule. This is following Huckel's rule. It is having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10 pi electrons.
Yes.
It is having 6 pi electrons.
4
It
pi.
is anti-aromatic 4 pi electrons. So this is not. And this is having 4 pi. This is not.
2 pi.
And this is having 2 pi. Yes, this
8
is
pi.
having 8 pi, not. And this is having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 pi. Yes, how many are following Huckel's rule?
Huckel's rule.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 are following,
4
right?
or 5. Wait, check it again. Not in a hurry.
1,
So this is following. This is following.
2,
This is not.
not,
This is not.
not.
This is
3, yes, 2 pi
this is
electrons.
Following.
This is not, and this is following.
This is how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
This is anthracene, aromatic, anthracene, aromatic.
So कितने total?
So 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, 4.
4.
has to be the answer.
Okay, done and dusted.
So physics.
Physics.
Guys, are you ready for the physics now?
Let me do these 2 questions, please, sir.
Sir, after physics.
Please, sir. Only 3 questions. I will solve it very quickly. Please, sir. Just 3 questions. These are left 3 questions. Get see to it. This is LiLH4, so CHO will undergo reduction. See to it. CHO will undergo reduction. It will form ethyl alcohol.
Sir, quick. Be real
Yes,
quick.
ethyl alcohol. And after that, what's given? H2SO4. H2SO4, concentrated H2SO4, 443 Kelvin. We are going to get ethene. Then after ethene, what is given over there?
HBr.
HBr, we will get electrophilic addition reaction, EAR. So we'll get ethyl CH3 CH2 Br. Now what is given over there? So one is being Woods and one is being Fitting. Both together will be known as Woods Fitting reaction, and the compound will be this one. So see, sir, ethyl benzene. It's given over. Yes. This is your answer, kids. This is going to be the answer. Ethyl benzene.
Sir, let physics sir solve few
Only two. Two.
Let physics sir solve certain questions. After that, you'll come again. We'll come again, okay? We are left with
Okay, kids.
Quick, guys.
Let's.
Shreyas sir will come up with the speed solutions now. Speed.
Our Capto sir is there. Capto sir.
Solved the paper. He has already solved the paper.
Exactly. So it's time for the speed solution for the Shreyas sir. Shreyas sir, how long will it take for you to solve the entire physics paper?
Really quickly.
How long will it take?
I don't know. I'll try to finish it within half an hour.
Half an hour.
I'll try to finish.
Are
I'll
you
try.
serious?
I'll try to finish.
Guys, in
Because
half an
I'm
hour.
going to do speed
Okay,
solutions.
you
I'm going to
do.
do speed solutions.
Yes, you do it quick. It has to be real quick, huh?
Yeah. You mean I'll keep talking? I'll just.
Yes, surely. Someone is saying I got 360 in chemistry. Dude, how come that is possible?
Not possible.
Huh? I think you are right now in class 6, huh? You don't know how many questions are there in NEET chemistry. Nonsense. इसको बोलते हैं हंसते हंसते बेइज्जती.
Should I do aw?
And there is something amazing coming tomorrow for NEET 2024 aspirants. You have to be stay tuned for that. Yes, Sindhu. For NEET 2024 aspirants, tomorrow you are going to get amazing surprise. So if you have not joined the Telegram yet, join it as soon as possible because we are going to update you about the tomorrow's amazing session for the 2024 aspirants. Okay, in the Telegram. Sir, take 2099 NEET batch ASAP. Surely. So you should be. I'm not going to tell anything. I'm not going to tell anything. Okay? I'm not going to tell anything. उसके लिए पैदा होना पड़ेगा यार तुम्हें पहले. 180 in chemistry is possible. But there are like 2 questions which were a bit, right? Just have a look on them.
One is blast furnace one. That is the trickiest question. Last year also one question was based on blast furnace.
Right. Sir, are you done?
Yeah, there was a problem in the page setup. 1 second.
It's 2
40, 22.5.
22.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, apply. Download. Guys, just a second.
Just doing it.
Droppers badge also.
Till that time you can see your blast furnace question, and the hint for that question is based on thermodynamics, that if your temperature is high, that is 910 degrees Celsius or more than that, carbon monoxide formation will take place. So kids, if the temperature is high, carbon monoxide is formed. But if temperature is low, it is given in NCERT, blast
So you're
furnace
done?
500 to 800 Kelvin, then only carbon dioxide is going to form.
Perfect.
Carbon monoxide.
Guys, it's going to be a speed solution for physics now. Right? In 30 minutes, your complete physics is going to be done and dusted. Okay, Shreyas sir, up to you. Be real quick. Huh?
Yeah.
After that,
Alright guys, so there were some questions which we have already done. Alright, so those questions we are just going to give it a miss, and immediately we are going to go towards the next question. Alright, so here comes this question. I don't know whether you can see it properly. Let me just show it to you over here. Okay, so in this particular question, this is 2 volts, this is 2 volts. So basically across this resistor, you will still have 2 volts. Across this resistor you will have 8 volts. For the 400 ohm resistance, if I use V is equal to IR, I will get 8 is equal to current. I do not know that. Resistance is 400. So current is basically 8 divided by 400, which is nothing but 2 by 100. So that is the current value, but that is not the answer. The question was what is the resistance of this guy. So V is equal to IR. If I use it again, the voltage is 2 volts, current is 2 by 100, resistance I do not know, 2 cancels, R is equal to 100 ohms. That is the answer for this particular question. Moving on to the next question coming up on your screen, guys. Speed solutions these are. 2 statements: photovoltaic devices convert optical radiation into electricity. Yes, that is a photovoltaic cell. So definitely this statement is correct. And Zener diode is designed to operate under the reverse bias. Definitely it is used in the reverse bias. I had given this to you in the sure shot and even in the predicted paper. Alright, so this is also correct. So basically both statement 1 and 2 are basically correct in this particular question. Alright, shall we move ahead to the next one? Alright, so a full wave rectifier circuit consists of PN junction diode, a center trap transformer, capacitor, etc. Which components remove the ripple from the rectified output? Meaning basically if this is your output, this is the ripple, I want to make it more stable. The stability is increased when you add a capacitor. So the correct answer for this should be a capacitor.
Wow,
I hope this is clear. I hope this is very clear. Moving on to the next question. The errors in the measurement which arise due to the fluctuations of temperature and voltage supply are because of random errors. These are not predictable. You cannot do anything with it. So it is random errors. Moving on to the next question. The wire is suspended from a ceiling, weight is W, it is attached to the free end, area is A. Question is what is the stress in the wire? Stress is basically force divided by area. This wire, no matter where you go, the tension will be the same, the force will be the same, because this load will be applied across the entire wire. So that force is W, so W by A, which is the answer 2. That is the answer to this question. I hope this is very clear. Shall we move ahead? Enjoying the speed solutions. If I am going too fast, please watch it at 0.5x. Okay, moving on to the next question coming up on your screen. The temperature of the gas is minus 50 degrees Celsius. To what temperature should it be heated so that RMS increases by 3 times? Yeah, come on, yaar. Seriously. But the catch, you know what, Wassim sir, is by.
3 times.
By.
It is not to 3 times.
It's not V to 3V. Wrong. It is V plus 3V is 4V. Now, velocity is directly proportional to the root of temperature. So, if velocity becomes 4 times, the temperature will also be... No. Root temperature becomes 4 times. So, temperature becomes 16 times. If temperature becomes 16 times, first convert this minus 50, which is nothing but 253 Kelvin into basically 16 times. 253 Kelvin.
223 Kelvin.
Oh, sorry. my bad, 223 Kelvin, my bad. So 223 Kelvin into 16 times, and then you will see none of these answers will match. The answer should be converted back because this is in Kelvin, converted into Celsius. Yes, the person who has marked the answer is correct. So 3259.
This was actually a nice question.
Yeah.
Right? It was a nice
Correct,
question, guys.
correct. So the next question, the magnetic energy stored in the inductor of inductance 4 micro Henry, current is 2 ampere. So my dear students, use the formula U is equal to half Li square. So inductance, what is inductance? 4 micro into current is 2, so 2 square. So this will become 2 into 4 micro, which is basically 8 microjoules. That is the answer for this particular question. Very good, very good, very good. Keep it going, keep it going. Let the chats keep flowing. Do not be disappointed for no reason. Okay, keep it going, guys. This question, capacitors combination, these two capacitors are basically in parallel. So that will be 6 microfarad, 3 plus 3 is 6. 6 and 3 are in series. So 6 into 3 divided by 6 plus 3, which is basically 18 by 9, which is basically 2 microfarad. So that is the answer for this particular question. Shall we move ahead to the next one coming up on your screen? Okay, the Venturi meter works on which principle? Obviously, Venturi meter works on the Bernoulli's principle. If you remember, there is a wide mouth and then there is a narrow mouth. So there is a pressure difference because the velocity changes, and the manometer measures the pressure difference between these 2 points. So it works on the principle of Bernoulli. Very good, very good. Keep it flowing, guys. Keep it flowing. Don't hesitate. Moving on to the next question coming up on your screen. The ratio of the frequencies fundamental to the of an open pipe to the closed pipe. So fundamentals frequency ratio is asked for open upon closed. So open formula is NV by 2L, closed is NV by 4L. So this will become 2:1. So 2:1, which is option 2, is the correct answer for this particular question. Shall we go ahead? Very good, guys. Keep it going, keep it going. Moving on to the next question on your screen, and here it is. This question slightly calculative, but you can do it. Light travels x in t1, 10x in t2, then what is the critical angle? So first find refractive index, and before refractive index we need the speed. So speed in that, what is that? Which medium is denser? The first medium is rare, the second medium is dense, I think. Yes, so the speed in the rare medium will be x by t1. Speed in the dense medium will be nothing but 10x by t2. Now the question will be first to find a refractive index. So speed in the rare medium is obviously more, so bigger number first. So speed of rare upon speed of dense will be nothing but x by t1 by 10x by t2, x cancels. So this will become t2 by 10 times of t1. That is your refractive index, but that's not what is asked. What is asked is your critical angle. We all know sine of the critical angle is 1 by mu. So reciprocal of this, so 10 t1 by t2. So IC will be sine inverse of this, 10 t1 by t2. So that means option 4. Whosoever has marked this is very good, yeah. He has got many questions correct. Very good, guys. Keep it going, keep it going. Very nice. Literally formula based. I mean, I have no words. Okay, moving on to the next question. Cyclic integral E dot ds is 0. This is based on basically your Gauss's law. This is based on your Gauss's law. So obviously this is nothing but your net flux. Net flux is 0. That means the total charge inside should be 0. That means the flux in should be equal to the flux out. There is only one such option like that. The number of lines entering in must be equal to the number of lines coming out. So this person first marked 2, then went to 1. So good, he or she has rectified it. Very good, Pineapple, very good, Abhimanyu, very good, Rohit, very good, Vignesh, very good, Zaid, very good, Aruna, very good, gamers. Keep the fire up and keep smashing the like button. Very good, guys. Keep it up. Next question, 12 volt, 60 watts, etc. Connected to secondary, primary is connected to 220. What is the current in the primary? Okay, so if I draw that transformer, output is 12 volts and this is 60 watts. Input is basically 220 volts. Now, in case of an ideal transformer, the input power will be equal to the output power, which will be equal to 60 watts. Input power will be input voltage into input current. This will be equal to 60. Input voltage is 220. Input current, I do not know, is equal to 60. 0, 0 cancels. So input current will be 6 by 22. I can divide it by 2. So this will become 3 by 11. So 3 by 11, if you do the math, okay, I think it should come out to be, if I'm not wrong, yeah, 0.27. Yes, definitely, guys. Definitely 0.27. All right, everybody with me? Shall we go ahead? Shall we go ahead? I hope you guys are smashing the subscribe button. All right, moving on. The minimum wavelength of X-rays produced by an electron accelerated is proportional to, the formula is the energy of the photon, sorry, the energy of that electron will be equal to that minimum energy of that photon. So basically it will be E times of V is equal to hc by lambda minimum. So therefore that lambda minimum is inversely proportional to the voltage. Inversely proportional to voltage means option 2 is correct. Is that okay? No, it is not A. It is option B. All right, be careful. Moving on to the next question, guys. All right. So over here, what is the amount of energy required for the soap bubble? So the concept over here is surface tension into the area. Surface tension is 0.03. Area is 4 pi r square, but into 2. Why this into 2? Because there is in and out. It's a soap bubble. There are two surfaces. So that is the catch. Many students make a mistake over here. Now substitute the values and see what answer do you get. I think this person has got the correct answer. If I'm not wrong, it is 3.01 into 10 to the power minus 4. Exactly. Very good. So area multiplied 2 times because there are two surfaces. Moving on to the next question. The magnitude and the direction of the current flowing in the circuit. So over here, this battery is bigger, this battery is smaller, so the net voltage is in this direction. So the current will go from A to B only. A to B, A to B, A to B, everything is A to B, but through A. So what is the current? So the current will be the net voltage by the net resistance. Voltage will be 10 minus 5 because they are opposing each other. 2, 1 and 7. So 2 plus 1 plus 7, 10 minus 5 is 5. This will be by 10, which will be 0.5 amperes. So 0.5 amperes I can see as option 2. Very good, guys. Excellent. Second option. Yes, very nice. Keep it going, guys. I want all your friends to join in the session. The most trustworthy, the most accurate, the most authentic channel for NEET. And remember, we are the first ones to go in the country live with the paper discussion as well as the reaction. So keep that in mind. And we are sure that you guys will nail it even next year, especially the 2024 and the 2025 warriors. Next. Exactly. The work function, this of three materials, the energy of the photon is this, which is going to emit electron. So electrons will be emitted only if the energy of the photon is more than the work function. Now you can see the energy of the photon is 2.2. So 2.2 is only more than this, which is basically that of cesium. So cesium only should be the answer. If the work function is not exceeded, there will be no photoelectric emission, hence the photoelectric effect will not occur. So only for option 1 it is correct. Moving on to the next question. The net magnetic flux through any closed surface, obviously always magnetic field lines are closed loops. They are closed loops. So if you take any surface, whatever is going in will go out. So hence the net flux will always be a big fat 0. Very nice. Oh, no voice? No voice? Just check. All right, I think everything is correct. Very nice. 100 channels might be live, bacha, but we are the first ones to go with the solutions directly. Okay, we are just doing it. There is nobody behind us solving the paper. That's it. We only are solving the paper. Moving on to the next question. In a plane electromagnetic wave, blah, 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 find the magnetic field. Okay, speed of light is also given, electric field amplitude is also given. We all know E by B is equal to C, so B is equal to E by C. Electric field is how much? Where is it? 48. So 48 divided by speed of light, which is 3 into 10 to the power 8. This goes with this 16 times, so 16 into 10 to the power minus 8 Tesla, or 1.6 into 10 to the power minus 6. 1.6 into 10 to the power minus 6. That's it. All right. I hope this is fine. Sorry. 1.6 into 10 to the power 1.6 into 10 to the power minus 7. That should be the answer. Yep. Everybody with me? Shall we go ahead? All right. Moving on to the next one. If there is a bullet which is fired from a gun at the speed of 280 in the direction 30 degree above the horizontal, then maximum height attained. Use this formula, u square sine square theta by 2g. Put the values, u is 280 square into sine of 30 square, the whole thing by 2 into 9.8. That's it. So it will be 28 square into 100 into 1 by 4 divided by 2 into 9.8. I think the answer comes out as 1000 meters. Just check this out. Okay, it is not 2000. Those of you mark 2000, that is wrong. I think you missed 1, 2 over here.
Right question based on height formula.
That's such simple questions, sir. What should I tell? I mean, such easy questions have
One
come.
question is from chemical kinetics also in your physics.
Is
I'll
it?
let you know.
Half-life.
Half-life,
Botany is
half-life
easy.
Even botany is easy.
I want to tell it.
Oh my god, botany is also easy. Wow.
Botany is easy.
Ma'am, you are going to do the speed solution.
Yeah, like this.
In 10 minutes, you are going to solve all the
Can you do
questions.
faster than me? Can you do faster
It's
than
all
me?
done. I was just checking out the paper in this time.
Okay, sir,
Move.
quick.
Yeah.
Move.
Okay. Electric dipole is placed at an angle, blah, blah, blah. It experiences torque. Torque, poda. Okay. Calculate the magnitude of the charge on the dipole. Dipole length is blah, blah, blah. So, torque is basically P sine theta. P is basically Q into length into E into sine theta. So, basically, what is the question? Magnitude of the charge. So, Q is basically equal to torque by L into E into sine theta. Torque is basically 4. Length is basically 2 centimeters. So, 2 into 10 to the power minus 2. Electric field 2 into 10 to the power 5, and sine theta. Sine 30 is basically half. Just do the math and just check. I think it comes out as 2 millicoulomb. I need to, yeah, I think it should come out as 2 millicoulombs. Definitely. All right. Yep, it should. Yes, it is 2 millicoulombs, my dear students. That is the answer. Moving on to the next question. In Young's double slit experiment, 2 statements are given. If the screen is moved away, then the separation of angular increases or decreases. So, delta theta is basically lambda by small d. It is independent. It is independent of basically capital D. So, this statement is definitely correct. The second one, if the monochromatic is replaced by a larger wavelength, the angular separation decreases. Remember, if lambda increases, delta theta increases. Here it is mentioned decreases. Somebody has marked the right word. So, statement 2 is wrong. Statement 2 is wrong. That means the correct answer to this one is correct, but 2 is false. So, option 3. Whosoever has marked it is perfectly right about this. Next question. A football player is moving south and then turns east. What is the force acting on the player? So, if he is going south and then goes towards east, this is final, this is initial. So, change in the momentum is final minus initial. So, final is here, minus of initial will be here, this is minus of initial, this is final. So, the resultant of these two will be over here. So, that will be the direction of change in momentum and also the direction of force. So, if this is north, if this is east, obviously this is northeast direction. So, somebody has marked southeast. No, it is basically northeast, which is option 3. Very good. Moving on to the next one. Metal wire, this much radius, this much millimeters, this much length. What is the error in the density? So, I'll tell you, density is basically mass by volume. Volume is basically area into length. So, del rho by rho is equal to del m by m plus 2 times del r by r plus del L by L. Now, for percentage error in the density, just multiplied by 100. Del m, what is the mass error? So, just put 2 into 10 to the power minus 3 divided by 0.4 plus 2 into radius error is 10 to the power minus 3 divided by 0.3 plus what is there? Length error, which is 0.02 divided by 5. The whole thing into 100. The whole thing into 100, guys. So, let me just tell you what is the answer. It comes out as 1.2%. Everybody just confirm this. 1.2%. Very good. 1.2%. Excellent. Moving on to the next question. AC source is connected to capacitor. If the frequency is increased, then what happens? Then think about it, my dear students. The capacitive reactance is 1 by omega C. If the decrease in the frequency, omega is decreased, then XC will increase. Okay. Now, what is current? Current is voltage divided by reactance. So, if XC increases, current will decrease. So, the by the way, conduction current is the same as the displacement current. So, if the current decreases, even the displacement current decreases. So, displacement current will decrease. This should be the correct answer, not 1. Somebody has marked 1. No, it is answer 3. Very good, Aruna. Very good, Viju. Very good, Ayman. Very good, Shweta. Very nice. Keep it coming. Very good, Khushi Kumari. Awesome. Thank you so much. Welcome, Bacha. Moving on to the next one. Resistance of a carbon resistor is determined by, okay, think about it. So, here, this will be basically red, and this is 10 to the power 3. So, that 3 means it is basically orange. B.B. Roy, use that phrase. B.B. Roy of Great Britain had a very good wife. Exactly. So, it is orange, my dear students. Somebody wrote yellow. That is wrong, definitely. So, orange is the correct answer. Very good. And I had given that same question even in my predicted test series or even the sure shot. Carnot engine efficiency 50%, temperature 327. So what is the temperature of the sink? So use this formula, eta is equal to 1 by T cold by T hot. Efficiency is 50% means half. T cold I do not know. Hot temperature 327 plus 273, that is going to make it 600 Kelvin. So Tc by 600 will be 1 minus half, which is half. So Tc will be 600 by 2, which is 300 Kelvin, which is basically 27 degrees Celsius. I had given this kind of questions even in my sure shot, even in my marathons. I had told you this is very, very important. All right. So I'm pretty sure many of you would have got this. Next question coming up on your screen, angular acceleration. Angular acceleration, not tangential or centripetal. So if you have a particle revolving in a circle, the angular acceleration is along the axis of that circular motion, or perpendicular to the plane of the circular motion. Hence, it is along the axis, guys. So, very good. Somebody has marked 4. That is correct. In a series.
Guys, I want the Josh to be high, yaar. I want the chat box to run fast. At least you should type your answers in the chats.
Yeah, what are you guys... See how you were typing when the sessions were going on?
Exactly. When we were taking those 1,000 questions, 2,000 questions, I mean, it used to be like, you used to build that confidence among us. Now what's wrong?
Yeah.
You have to fill the chats with the answers. If it is wrong also, no worries. It's okay. It's completely okay. It's completely okay, guys. It's completely okay.
Hey, come on, spam, yeah. This is the time where you are liberated. You are free now after this.
Exactly.
Post your answers. It's okay. Everybody should know each other.
Don't make me
right?
slap you. Okay?
Yeah, virtual slap. All right, very good, Srishant, very good Varun, Saad, Naren, very good Naveen, very good Achyut, very good Joe, very good Neat Boss. Awesome. In the LCR circuit, the question is, what is the resonant frequency? So omega is basically 1 by root of LC. Omega is 2 pi f. I think either it will be in radians per second or in hertz. So inductance is basically 10 millihenry. So 10 into 10 to the power minus 3. Capacitance is microfarad, so 10 to the power minus 6. So this will be basically then minus 9, 10 to the power minus 8. So this will be basically 10 to the power minus 4, which is basically 10 to the power 4. So that is 2 pi f. So f will be 10 to the power 4 divided by 2 pi. That will make it 10 by 2 into 10 to the power 3, and this is pi over here. So this will be 5 by pi kilohertz. 5 by pi is 1.59. 1.59 kilohertz. That is option 4. Exactly. Very good, MG. Very good. Wow, your name is like that, MG Hector. Very nice. Very nice. Love you too, Sarthak. Love you too. Very good, Faik. Very good, Shailaja. Very good memory maker. Moving on, next question. Vehicle travels half. Guys, did I not do this in the kinematics marathon? I did the same question with different values. Same question has been repeated. I think I can easily count 10 questions which have come from my last 15 days. Just imagine what would have happened, you know, if we would have been teaching you for 1 or 2 years. Next question. D distance. This speed is V, next speed is 2V. So the average speed will be the total distance divided by the total time. Total distance will be D plus D. Time for here will be distance by speed, and here also distance by speed. D will cancel, so 1 plus 1 will be 1 by V plus 1 by 2V. This will be 2 by 1 plus half is 3 by 2, so 3 by 2 V. So that goes on the top, so 2 into 2V divided by 3, which is basically 4V by 3. That is the answer for this particular question. The person who has marked it is absolutely correct. Next question. In the hydrogen spectrum, shortest wavelength for Balmer is this. So the shortest wavelength for bracket is. Now we all know for Balmer, the shortest wavelength is from infinity to 2. So basically 1 by lambda of Balmer will be nothing but r 1 by 2 square minus 1 by infinity square. So that will be r divided by 4. Now for bracket series. So 1 by lambda of bracket will be Rydberg's constant. For bracket's shortest wavelength, it will be from n is equal to 4 and n is equal to infinity. So 1 by 4 square minus 1 by infinity square. So this will be r by basically 16. Now if you notice, this is nothing but r by 4 into 1 by 4. R by 4 is 1 by lambda of Balmer. That is into 4 is 1 by lambda of bracket. So definitely lambda of bracket is 4 times lambda of Balmer. So 4 lambda is the answer. That is option 2. Infinity, 1 by infinity is very small number because infinity is very large number. 1 by a very large number is negligible. Right, very good. 4 lambda, very good Ujjwal. Very good. Yes, option 2 is correct. Very good Shalaja, very good MG. Excellent. No, it is not 3 bacha. Alright. Moving on to the next question. Now this question was bonus. Yep, this question is definitely bonus. I have also made a short video on that because the actual answer for this, K for the solid sphere upon K for the radius of gyration of the shell. For sphere, the formula is 2 by 5 mr square. So radius of gyration will be root of 2 by 5. For shell, it is 2 by 3 mr square. So radius of gyration is 2 by 3. 2 cancels. So I'll be left with root of 3 by 5. There is none of those options. So actual answer would have been root of 3 by 5. I think they missed the root in these questions. Right? How many of you got this as bonus? Yes, wrote wrong answer, but don't worry, you will get bonus. Next question, half-life of radioactive is 20 minutes. Question is, how much time will you get 1/16th of the original sample? So 1/16th is basically 1 by 2 raised to 4. That means there were 4 half-lives. 4 half-lives. 1 by 2, 1 by 2, 1 by 2, like that, 4 half-lives. Each half-life is 20 minutes. So the total time for 4 half-lives will be 4 into 20, which is basically 80 minutes. Done, done, done. Done, done, done. Very good, MG. Very good, Shaz. Very good, Mohana. Very good, Reshma. I can see new names coming up. Come on, guys. I want to know new people. If you don't write also, you will get it. Yep. Next question. Two bodies. The gravitational potential where the field will be 0. So just draw the diagram and I think you will get the answer. M over here, let's say X. And this is the point where the field is 0. Where the field is 0 and this is basically your 9M. So field is 0, that means both the fields cancel. If this is X, this will be R minus X. So Gm by X square will be G into 9M by R minus X square. Gmm cancels. So 1 by X square will be 9 by R minus X square. Taking roots, 1 by X will be 3 by R minus X. So R minus X will be 3R. Oh, sorry, 3X will be 3X. So basically 4 times of X will be R, or X will be basically R by 4. After this, what you do, you have to find the potential at that point. So potential will be minus Gm by X. X is basically R by 4 minus G times 9M divided by this distance. R minus R by 4 is 3R by 4. So 3R by 4. Now 3 goes with 9 3 times, and you do the math. Just check if you get this as, I think, let me just see if I have solved this somewhere. Yeah, I got this as minus 12 Gm by R. So this is the answer that you get. Few more questions. Almost nearing the end. Almost nearing the end.
This is a bonus, is that?
No. The previous one was bonus.
That's the previous one.
Previous one was bonus. This is minus 12 Gm by R. Okay?
So in case of bonus, like they are going to get extra.
Yes, they are going to get
Plus 4.
plus 4. Everyone gets plus 4. Potential energy long spring stretched by 2 is U, by 8 is how much? So potential energy is half K X square. So from 2 centimeters to 8 centimeters means 4 times you have stretched it. So if X becomes 4 times, X square will become 4 square times. That is basically 16 times. So hence it will become 16 times U. 16U. Yes, option 4 is the correct answer. Is that right? Shall we move ahead? Very good, Winfar. Very good, Sweta. Proud of all of you. Which kind of gate is this? I think the person who has done or sent us the paper has actually done the proper solution. If this is A, obviously this is A bar. If this is B, this is B bar. I don't even have to explain further now. This is A bar dot B bar because this is AND gate. So this is actually A bar dot B bar, and then you are putting a not over it, so bar of that. Use De Morgan's principle. What had I told you? Whenever there is a dot, replace it with plus, and whatever is there inside A bar and B bar, negate it. Negate it. Now bar of bar will again cancel that negation, so it will just become A plus B, which is basically an OR gate. OR gate, which is the OR gate? I think this is the OR gate. Can you see this is the OR gate? Definitely this is the OR gate. 0, 0 is 1, 0, 1 is 1. Obviously this is OR gate. Very good. Next question. Calculate the maximum acceleration of the moving car so that the block does not slip. So if this is the block and if the car is accelerating, there will be a pseudo force that should be balanced by the friction. So pseudo force is balancing friction. Pseudo force is ma. Friction is mu mg. Mm cancels. So acceleration will be mu g. Mu is 0.15 and g is basically 10. So this is 1.5 meters per second square. 1.5 is option 3. Pseudo force balances friction. Exactly. Perfecto. Moving on to the next question. Radius of the innermost orbit. This question also I gave it. In the in the, you know, sure shot series, if you remember. Yeah, but the, instead of third orbit. Arey ma'am, it is done. Just hardly few.
How many?
I think few.
Few na?
Very
Just
few.
Speed up, sir. Speed up.
Yeah, and guys, smash the like button. Yeah, 900 people watching us.
Yo, bro,
Yeah.
we guys are done with the chemistry already. We just have like 2, 3, 4 more questions.
Very good.
And we were the first ones across the country to do the chemistry paper.
And
Whoa.
winner as well. Accuracy is there.
Yo. And this is your Avengers team, my dear students. Your Avengers team. This team, actually, you guys have made it, okay? So this is your channel, this is your team, and we are
Exactly.
always at your service. Not just now, hereafter also,
And
okay?
2024 aspirants, be ready to attend the sessions. Right? As Wassim sir said, something amazing is coming up. So
Guys-
just stay tuned, all of you.
2024 aspirants, relax, no need to worry. Tomorrow, I'm giving you one amazingly amazing surprise.
Tell me now.
No, not
Not
right
now.
Let's solve.
Okay, let's solve the question.
Let's solve.
Okay.
Let's solve.
Okay, so here basically radius is directly proportional to n square. So if the third orbit, so that means from n is equal to 1 to n is equal to 3, so radius will basically become 9 times, because square of 3 you have to see. From 1 to 3, so radius will become 9 times. So that is basically 5.3 into 9. Just check this out. Just check this out, guys. If this is what you guys have got, yep, 9 times you should have got it. 9 times. Just check this out. Definitely you should have got 9 times. So that should be the perfect answer for this particular question. All right. Shall we move ahead? Shall we move ahead? All right. Okay. Okay. So where is the remote? Just one second. Yep. Very good. Very good. All right. Moving on, guys. Yeah, 4.77. Moving on. A bullet from the gun. This question I gave you the shortcut for this. This question I gave you the shortcut for this. So how do we do this? Because the speed becomes 1/3 divided into 3 parts. Divided into 3 parts. Divided into 3 parts. All right. So if this is u, okay, 1/3 speed is lost. So it will become 2/3 of u. Then it will become u by 3. Okay. And then it will become 0. And then it will become 0. I hope this is very, very clear. Okay. Now, what is given in the question is, from here till here, this distance is 24 centimeters. Question is, how much is this thing? How much is this thing? So, the logic is like this, guys. I had told you, whenever deceleration happens, it happens in the ratio of odd numbers. So, if this is 5, if this is 3, this will be 1. 5, 3, 1. If there are 4 parts, it will be 7, 5, 3, 1. I hope this is clear. Okay, so basically, guys, can you see from here to here, this distance will be in the ratio of 8:1. This will be in the ratio of 8:1. I hope this is very, very clear. It will be in the ratio of 8:1. Perfect. So if this is 24, how much will this x be? Obviously, 8 by 1 will be 24 by x. So x will be 24 by 8, which is basically 3 centimeters. But that is not what is asked. What is asked is how much is the total distance. So the total distance will be 24 plus 3, which is 27 centimeters. That's the easy way of solving it. 27 centimeters. So option 1 is correct. Yes. Okay. Shall we move ahead? What is the impedance of the circuit? First find omega. Omega is basically 2 pi into f. F is 50. So basically this will be 100 pi. Then find XL, which is omega L. Omega is 100 pi, and L is basically 50 by pi milli. That means 10 to the power minus 3. This will come out as 5 ohms. All right. I hope that is clear. Then XC will be 1 by omega C, which is 1 by 100 pi, and capacitance is 10 to the power 3 divided by pi into 10 to the power minus 6. So that is going to come out as 10 ohms. So in order to find the total impedance, XL is 5 ohms, XC is 10 ohms, and resistance is 10 ohms. 5 and 10 cancel. What is left is just 5, and this is basically 10. So the resultant impedance will be root of 5 square plus 10 square, which is basically 125's root, which is basically 5 root of 5. So that is option 3, guys.
Sir, one student is saying, check question number 34. You check once question number 34, maybe.
Some incorrect answer is there?
Question number 34, you check once. Did you mark something?
I told minus 12 gm by hour.
Did you solve it completely?
No, I didn't solve it completely.
Sir did not solve it completely. After this, you have to do it on your own.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, please do it on your own, okay?
No, sir, I think आप solve कर दो.
Okay. If you want
Sir
me
is
to...
going to solve it completely.
Okay, don't worry. I'll try to solve this. Okay, so what do we have over here? Minus GM by R. This 4 will go on the top. And over here, this will be 1 plus... okay, I think we had to find the potential. Yeah, so this will be 3. That's it. So 1 plus 3. Oh my God. Yeah, so 1 plus 3 will be 4. 4 4s are 16. So actual answer should have been 16 GM by R. Okay, my bad. Thank you so much, guys, for pointing it out. Thank you so much. This is not the answer. This is not the answer. It is minus 16 GM by R. Arul. Okay, thank you, Arun, for pointing that out. Thank you so much. All right. Shall we move ahead to the next one coming up on your screen?
Someone is saying, I think I'm the only one teacher watching this live. Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure there are more teachers.
Chill.
Thank you so much for watching.
Majority
us.
were the teachers
Thank
only.
You. Thank you.
Majority were the teachers only.
Okay. Chalo. Let's go with this question. So question is what? Time, period and density. So time is basically 2 pi under root of R cube by GM. So this I can write it as root of R cube by mass is density into volume. Volume is 4 by 3 pi R cube cancels. So can you see time is inversely proportional to root of density. So root of density is inversely proportional. So if I square both sides, I will get 1 by d is directly proportional to t square. So 1 by d means 3 pi by gd. 3 pi and g is constant. So 1 by d is proportional to t square. So even 3 pi by gd will also be proportional to t square. This is density. So density symbol d. So mass is density into volume, R cube cancels. So time period is inversely proportional to root of density, squaring both sides. 1 by d is proportional to t square. So 3 pi by gd is also proportional to t square. Moving on. Next few questions, guys. This question is very simple. I had given you one such question over in the short series as well. This current will create a magnetic field which is inside. This current will create a magnetic field which is inside like this, correct? This current will create a magnetic field which is inside. Even this current, if you see, this will create a magnetic field which is again inside. I hope this is clear. Both the fields are inside. Right? Now, because of these two wires, what will be the magnetic field? Mu naught I by 2 pi r. But these are semi-infinite wires. So definitely 1 by 2 should be there. Now, the semicircular wire, because of that, you can see the current is going like this. So field will be outwards because of that. So because of that, the field will be mu naught I by 2r, but again half because it is a semicircle. Okay, but one catch over here, there were two such wires, one on here and one over here. So again multiplied by 2. So now this is the field contribution due to the semi-infinite straight wires. This is the contribution because of the semicircular wire. Both are opposite. So when you find the net field, remember they will subtract, because this one, my dear students, is outward and this one, my dear warriors, is inward. So you have to subtract them. So there is one option here. I think this should be the correct one. All right, just check it out, guys. All right, it will be pointing either away or towards. One of these options will be correct. You solve this and find it out. Next question, guys, on your screen. What is the temperature coefficient of the resistance? Use R is equal to R naught 1 plus alpha delta theta. So final resistance 6.8, initial resistance 2, 1 plus alpha delta theta is basically 80. So basically this will be 3.4 is 1 plus alpha delta theta, which is again 80. So 2.4 is equal to alpha into 80. So alpha will be 24 divided by 80 at 10 to the power minus 1. So 8 goes with 24 3 times. So 3 into 10 to the power minus 2. 3 into 10 to the power minus 2 is option 3. Very good. That is the correct answer. Next one coming up on your screen. 10 resistors connected, first time the current is I. If now they are in parallel, it increases n times. What is the value of n? So if they are in basically series, so the current will be E by 10R, E by 10R. Now if those are basically in parallel, then the current will be E by, resistance will become R by 10. So this will become E by R and this will become 10 times. I want 10 in the denominator, so I'll multiply by 10 so that I can then divide by 10 again. Now this is basically 100 times. E by 10R is the old current, this is the new current. So that will be basically 100 times. 100 times. Option 2 is correct. Option 2 is correct. Definitely. Very good. Next question. The acceleration of the particle is how much? At t is equal to 2 seconds. Okay. So one thing obvious, guys, the particle is at the extreme position. Particle at 2 seconds is at the extreme position. So basically if this is SHM, this is 0, this is x equals to 1, this is x equals to minus 1. This is where the particle is at t is equal to 2 seconds. Where would the acceleration be? Where would the acceleration be? Obviously towards the mean position. So acceleration must be definitely negative for sure. So this option and this option are wrong. And it is minus a omega square. Amplitude is 1. Omega is 2 pi by time period. A time period is how much? 8. So whole square. So basically minus pi square by 4 square, which is basically minus pi square by 16. Pi square by 16, fourth option. Fourth option is the correct one. Is that right? Shall we move ahead? Next question, guys. Magnetic field is in 3 directions. Length is in the x-axis. Question is, what is the force acting on it? We all know force is equal to IL cross B. So because there is cross product, only those components of magnetic field will be involved in generating the force which are not parallel. Which are not parallel. I am repeating. So remember, I cross I will be 0. So x component, or I would say the contribution of the x component will be 0. So what is the contribution because of the y component of the field? Because of the y component of the field, I into L into y component is basically 3. What is the contribution because of the z component? I into L, z component is basically 4. Both are perpendicular. These both are, what are these both? Perpendicular to each other. So the net force, these are y and z, remember. So it will be basically IL3 whole square plus IL4 whole square. So basically IL is common, 3 square plus 4 square is 25. So root of 25 is 5. So 5 times of IL. 5 IL is option 3. Very good.
Done?
I think so. Hardly few left. Oh my God. Dekhte. Oh, it's done almost. It's done. Okay, it's done. Okay.
Give its answer only, no?
I'll tell you what you have to do in this question. Just this was actually one of the toughest questions. Yeah. Okay. So I'll tell you what. Treat this like one concave lens, plano-concave. This as a convex lens, and this as a concave lens. You can see this is concave, this is concave, this is convex. These two plano-concaves can be converted into one concave lens. So I can convert it into one concave lens and one convex lens. Now find the focal length of each one of them separately. Find the focal length of each one of them separately. This is made of refractive index 1.6. Okay, so 1 by f1 will be 1.6 minus 1, and this will be 1 by minus 20 minus 1 by 20. Just do that. And similarly for this one, the refractive index of the material inside is 1.5. So 1 by f2 will be 1.5 minus 1. 1 by 20 minus minus will become plus, so plus 1 by 20. Now just add both of them. Add both of them to get the final focal length. So 1 by f will be 1 by f1 plus 1 by f2. Solve it. You should get the value of focal length as minus 100 centimeters. Minus 100 centimeters.
Oh, bro, killed it.
Okay, just do this. All right. My God. Hey, this is cheating. Chemistry people took so long.
Quick, party.
Okay. Next.
Right answer. Is that?
Wait, let me see. Ball strikes the water surface after 4 seconds. What is the height of the bridge above the water? Okay. So kinematics question. So you are at basically height h. You're putting it up by 4 meters per second. It will go up and come down in a time of 4 seconds. I think we'll use the second kinematic equation. So S is equal to ut plus half at square. So let's use this. S is equal to ut plus half into a into t square. Displacement is negative, so minus h. U is plus 4. Time is 4. Plus half into acceleration is minus 10. Time is 4 seconds again, so 4 square. So this will be 16 minus 5 into 4 square, which is 16. So 80 minus 16, which is basically 64 meters. That is the answer. Okay, guys? Perfect? Very good. Okay, two thin lenses, same focal length, one is convex, one is concave. What will be their total? What nonsense, yeah, again, same concept. So 1 by f plus 1 by minus f, what will it be? 0, na? So basically 1 by f effective is 0. So f effective will be 1 by 0, which is basically infinity. Very good. See, everybody is able to give the answer. Obviously, our concave and convex combined together, nothing will be remaining, assuming the focal lengths are equal.
Last question.
This lot of people would have made a mistake. This is not a short dipole. If you use the short dipole formula, you will get a wrong answer. Look at the distances, 5 centimeters, 3, 3. So it is a long dipole. So be very careful with this. Okay, so first, from this charge, this point is at 2 centimeters. What is the question? Potential. So potential will be k q because of the positive charge by r. R is 2 centimeters. So 2 into 10 to the power minus 2. Then this charge from here is basically 8 centimeters. Like this was this was basically 2 centimeters. This is 8 centimeters. So plus k into minus q divided by what is it? 8 into 10 to the power minus 2. So this will become kq by 2, 1 minus 1 by 4. Yep. Into 1 by 10 to the power minus 2. I have taken 10 to the power minus 2 common, 1 by 2 also common. So 1 minus 1 by 4. So this will become kq by 2. 1 minus 1 by 4 is basically 3 by 4. 10 to the power 2, you take it up. So this will become 3kq divided by 8 into 10 to the power 2 volts. So 3kq by 8, 3kq by 8, 3kq by 8. Option 1.
Whoa.
Option 1.
Now it's the botany time. It's the botany
Done.
time.
Wait. So thank you so much, Shreyas sir. This is the first time, honestly, I have seen such kind of speed solution, that too in physics, and I can see the sweat here.
Yeah.
I can see you are sweating. My God,
Crazy.
it was wonderful. It was wonderful.
All right. I hope, guys, you enjoyed and you were able to identify what your mistakes
So
were.
guys, tell in the chats, like, how was your physics paper now? Wow, it was a killer speed solution, right? Now, Ambika ma'am.
Hey, I can see 1.9k likes, yeah. Tending towards what? 1.9 tend towards 2k.
Yes.
1.9 tend towards 2k. I want everybody to smash the like button.
Use limit as well.
Yes, limit likes tends to
Likes
tends
tends to
to
3k.
2k. Right now, then we'll take the limit up to 3k. Sir, here also you are using maths and that too derivatives. What nonsense, sir. 155 in physics says Vasu Mishra, very good. Wow, we are going to paste the link of the NEET 2023 answer key very soon. Don't worry, bacha. Okay, very good. Aruna saying 140. Ambika ma'am looks very gorgeous. That's it. Now she will fly. Now she will not be here.
Who looks gorgeous?
Fantastic. Ambika ma'am.
Lol.
Gone. Goosebumps says Hello Kitty. Very good, Neeru. Hello, Sweta. Hello, Pixie.
Okay, guys.
Yes,
So
nice to
guys-
see all of you.
So guys, till now we are done with your physics and chemistry paper discussion. So till now, at least tell us in the chats, like, how many correct questions were there till now? Tell me quickly in the chats. Everyone.
2k. Very good. Limit has been
Yo.
reached. Very good. Very good.
See,
Very
see,
good.
guys. Now, see, just give it to me now.
Arey, haan.
Guys, sure, sir, you really need a rest.
I
It
know.
was too fast here. Too good. Guys, first of all, I want to say thanks to Ajmal. Thank you so much for such wonderful comment.
What to comment?
I don't want to share it
That
with
you
you.
look
Oh,
beautiful.
please. Second thing is that, bache,
Is that?
some students were asking for a
that?
question. No.
Is that?
No.
You look beautiful for that.
I'm going to throw you out. Literally, I am
I
going
mean,
to.
was this thanks for the same comment?
No.
Then?
You were saying something.
You look pretty.
No.
Then?
You're a very good teacher.
Then?
It was the comment, no?
Okay.
That I'm a very good teacher. That I know.
I thought you were telling them thanks for that.
No.
Small-
And now listen to me.
She's our small Hulk. She's our small Hulk.
I'm not.
Shreyas sir nailed it. Thank you so
Shreyas
much.
sir
Thank
killed
you.
it.
And see, guys.
Somebody is calling me also. Thank you.
I want to say something. I want to say something. I want to say
Acha, say it,
something.
say it.
Huh. So I'm saying is, I think few students were saying that, ma'am, you have given one answer incorrect.
Who is Thor here?
Actually, it was not like that.
Who is the cute Thor?
In hurry, I read the
Cute
question.
for. Hashtag cute for.
In hurry, I read the question incorrectly. So the direct answer, the rectified solution, I have provided. The first thing. The one more question was there related to the thyroid gland. So there, the correct answer is that option. Water and sleep and wake cycle and defense part. These two options are there. Okay. All other solutions are correct. When it comes to that procedure to check disease in early stages, serum and urine analysis was there. So there is no
topic, yeah?
Good, good.
there is
good.
no problem
I
at
was
all.
thinking she was talking about something.
Exactly. I thought you were
I just
motivating
blanked
them.
out. You know,
Okay,
for
okay,
some
okay.
time.
So those who are asking na that question was direct and you messed up. No, it is not like that. I read the question incorrect. Obviously, we were in hurry, but then I rectified the solution. So don't you people worry. Okay, now it's the time for the botany.
Someone is saying
So,
all are handsome until HSP sir enters.
hi,
Yo, bro.
hi.
HSP sir is like a rocket.
Fire, fire. Today his energy.
Yeah.
Babaji ki jai ho.
Babaji
Babaji,
ki jai.
what was that energy for?
And guys,
What is it?
like,
Call our
share
handsome
and
at-
subscribe.
And tomorrow's session, do not miss that at all. For
Hey.
the NEET 2024. Okay.
Hey, Macha, at least make it till 45k, yeah. 42.8, no subscribers.
Haan, make it 45,
Exactly.
45, 45,
Makes it
45,
45. Make it
45,
45k, yaar.
For all your thalaivas. And,
Exactly.
what
Thalaivi.
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 Cute Thalaivi.
Cute
Oh,
thalaivi.
Thalaivi.
Okay.
Okay. Now,
Hulk Thalaivi.
Thangabali, we can call Thangabali.
today there will be a cat fight, but this time it's not Wassim sir, it's Shreyas.
Chalo, ma'am is going to start now. Okay.
Ha, guys,
Chalo.
see now it's the time for botany and I'm going to take very less time.
Now
I'll
we're
be
going to
super
distract you, yeah.
quick, super quick. So the first question here is, how many ATP and NADPH2 are required for the synthesis of one molecule of glucose during Calvin cycle? So what should be the correct answer here? What should be the correct answer here? They're asking one molecule of glucose during Calvin cycle. So guys, can you answer it? Can you answer it, all of you? Yes, everyone. Guys, I want to see the answer. So here you guys can see, yes, this is the correct answer. This is the second 18 ATP, 12 NADPH2 will be there. Now the next question, large, colorful, fragrant flowers with nectar. The word is nectar, large and colorful flowers. Obviously, we need it in the case of insect pollination. That is in the case of entomophily. So again here, the correct answer is 1. Is that okay? Is that okay? What is the next? Okay, the next question here, the phenomena of pleiotropism refers to. Guys, when it is the pleiotropism, it simply means, let me write it here, pleiotropism means multiple phenotypic effects of a gene. Right, what is the meaning of pleiotropism? Multiple phenotypic effects of a gene. So now, I think you all know the answer. Yes, a single gene is affecting multiple phenotypic expression. Sickle cell anemia is the example. Okay, done? Done? Any other doubt? Yes, guys. So, the next question, frequency of recombinant between gene pairs on same chromosome as a measure of the distance between the genes to map their position. Guys, it is not Thomas Hunt Morgan, but it is Alfred Sturtevant. Remember that mapping and all, where we keep two genes, we can check, right? Recombination frequency. Recombination frequency, right? So here the correct answer is Alfred Sturtevant. It is Alfred Sturtevant. Done? Done? It is Alfred Sturtevant. Okay. Now the next statement, the force generated by transpiration can lift a xylem-sized column of water over 130 meters height. Yes, it is correct. Transpiration cools leaf surface sometimes 10 to 15 degrees by evaporating. Yes, both the statements are correct. So what should be the answer? It's 1. Right? It's 1. Done, guys? It's 1. So, share your response in the chat section as well. Quick. Quick, quick, quick. Even share your response in the chat section as well. Quick. All of you. Just be quick. Done? So, both the statements are correct here. Now, the next question, which micronutrient? Guys, for this particular reaction, even I have given the trick. Which micronutrient is required for splitting of water molecule during photosynthesis? So, if you remember, water. Right, so water will form 4H positive, 4 electrons plus O2, of course. So here the trick is Man ka college, manganese, calcium and chloride it will be. So you guys can check the options. So obviously the correct answer here is going to be manganese. Correct answer here is going to be manganese. Next question, guys. The reaction center, of course, it's damn easy. It is photosystem 2. So in photosystem 2, it is going to be 680 nanometer. It is going to be 680 nanometer. What is the correct answer, guys? 680 nanometer. So all of you just share your responses in the chat section. I'll be very quick. I'm not going to take you much time because I know you people are drained. You must be hungry. You want to rest. So I will not take much time. Okay? But please quickly share your answers and even your experiences if you want to. Now, the next question, detrivorous, okay. Correct statement we have to tell. Water soluble inorganic, okay. First of all, I'll cancel this one. Detritus food chain is not going to begin with a living organism, obviously dead and decaying organic matter. Earthworm break down detritus into smaller particles by a process called catabolism. Is it catabolism or fragmentation? So obviously, so detrivorous perform fragmentation? No. But here it is correct that humus is further degraded by some microbes during mineralization. Water soluble inorganic nutrients go down into the soil, get precipitated. So B and C, B and C, B and C. Okay, B and C is correct. And detritus food chain, no. First of all, eliminate D, eliminate D, eliminate D. So we are left with A. So here it is the A which is the correct answer. Right? It is the A which is the correct answer. Done, bache? Next question. The thickness of ozone. Remember in the diagram based session? Do you remember in the diagram based session? Right? Diagram based session, I told you one thing, that from the diagram, from the description of the diagram, they used to ask the question, and it is a previous year question, guys. So thickness of ozone, obviously it will be measured in the Dobson units. It is measured in the Dobson unit. 1 is the correct answer. 1 is the correct answer. Next, in tissue culture, leaf, see in the tissue culturing or even in the secondary growth, right, leaf mesophyll cells are put in a culture. So we want to make the callus. Callus is the undifferentiated cell mass. So mesophyll cells, they are basically the permanent tissue. Permanent tissue. From permanent tissue, you need to make something which is having the property to divide, which can divide. So of course, here the correct answer is going to be dedifferentiation. That permanent tissue needs to lose its, needs to regain its capacity to divide. So here it is dedifferentiation. Is that clear? Now the next question. Okay, ATP is used at 2 steps in glycolysis. Of course, we have discussed it in plant physiology. Step number 1, step number 3. Glucose to glucose 6-phosphate and then fructose 6-phosphate to fructose 1,6-bisphosphate. So assertion is right and even reason. First ATP is used in converting glucose. Yes, both are correct. Both are correct. Is that clear? Is that clear? Guys, your energy should be high. Do hit the like button. Do subscribe our channel as well. I'll be very quick because I know you people need time to relax as well. I'll provide you the solutions. And if you have any doubt in that zoology part, because I solved it live here, even I was reading the questions with you. So only when I read it correct statement instead of incorrect, no, only that part was incorrect. When it comes to thyroid wala part, I already explained you the answer. Okay? Rest everything is fine. Done? Done. But here glycolysis, I told you already, 10-step process, step 1st and step 3rd, ATP will be used now. So what explanation you need here? Unequivocal proof that DNA is the genetic material was first proposed by, again, NCERT line it is. So Hershey and Chase. Remember Hershey and Chase, their transduction experiment, their blending experiment, right? Their transduction experiment, their blending experiment. Isn't it, guys? Isn't it? Next. Okay, so it is very easy. I told you now, even we have discussed it. GPP is like your pocket money, right? R is like whatever you have spent. So NPP is going to be GPP minus R. So R is the loss during respiration. Damn easy it is. R is the loss during respiration. Next question, among the evil quartet. Guys, for evil quartet, there is a trick and trick is HOAC. What is the trick for evil quartet? HOAC. What is the trick for evil quartet? HOAC. What is the trick? Type it in the chat section. Quick, all of you, speed up. It is HOAC. Habitat loss and fragmentation, overexploitation, alien species invasion, co-extinction. So here you guys can see, most important is this one, habitat loss and fragmentation. Habitat loss and fragmentation. Next, spraying of which of the following phytohormone? That we know very well. NCERT statement, because it is going to speed up the maturity. So here it is going to be GA, that is your gibberellic acid. GA, that is your gibberellic acid. Right, guys? Next question. What is the role of RNA polymerase 3? Here the student marked it incorrectly. Guys, always remember it in this way. RNA polymerase 1, 2 and 3 is there in the case of eukaryotes. So this 2 is for mRNA, 1 is for rRNA, but when you talk about 3, THREE, this is how I remember it, T. So remember T. So tRNA it's gonna be. tRNA it's gonna be. So here you can see tRNA, 5S ribosomal RNA is an exception, and snRNA. So here the correct answer should be 2. Here the correct answer should be 2. Bache, that is serum and urine analysis. Jayashri, that is not ELISA. I marked it na. According to me, the answer is 10. The answer is 2. I mentioned it there, Jayashri. Okay, guys? Okay, guys? Very good. Acha, from replica session, yes, many questions were there in replica session. Many questions were there in that, short part that came in your paper. Okay, okay. So the next answer, among eukaryotes, replication of DNA. It is the easiest question that they can ask. Of course, S phase. Next, the historic convention, direct question it is. So Rio de Janeiro, the Earth Summit, it was there in 1992. It is correct. Right, it is correct. Now the next question. The first stage of gametophyte in the life cycle. Do you remember we have discussed the protonema? Even in that replica paper, we have discussed the protonema. That spore will be germinated. In the case of mosses, it will form protonema. Right, again it is haploid. It is just like algal filament. The same question I have discussed in the class. Right, the same question. Then there will be the leafy gametophyte. Remember? In the case of bryophytes, in the case of mosses, we discussed that. So first stage of gametophyte in the life cycle of moss is protonema, correct? It develops directly from the spore. So yes, both A and R are correct, and R is the correct explanation of A. R is the correct explanation of A. Next part, the gene gun method used to introduce alien DNA into the host cell. Mostly we use it in the case of plant cell, right, bache? So micro particles of gold and tungsten, because they are not reactive, they will be used. Gold and tungsten will be used. Solve F2. Which one is that F2 paper? Next, guys, do let me know your answers in the chat section. Cellulose does not form blue color. Okay. It does not form blue color with iodine because, first of all, cellulose, it's unbranched. It is unbranched. Right, straight, it is beta polysaccharide, it is the cellulose. So is it a disaccharide? No, it's a polysaccharide. Is it a helical? No, it is unbranched. It is straight basically. It does not contain complex helices and hence cannot hold bilkul. Correct. Right? It is the 3 which is the correct answer. Next, tassels in the corn. So tassels in the corn, what will they do? They are going to, no, they are not going to protect the seeds. Tassels in the corn cob, what will they do? They are going to trap the pollen grain. They are going to trap the pollen grain, isn't it? They are going to trap the pollen grain. Next question. Exile placentation, obviously. Exile placentation, I think I have repeated so many times. In the citrus family, you will find it, right? So lemon, of course, petunia and China rose. In tomato also, exile placentation is there, but not in the case of this pea and dianthus. So, of course, here, the 4th one is the correct answer. 4th one is the correct answer, right, guys? It is the 4th one which is the correct answer. Next question, everyone. In angiosperm, haploid. Obviously, haploid, diploid, triploid. See, triploid is, we know that 3N is your endosperm. So, just look at that 3N part, primary endosperm. Okay, so cancel this, primary endosperm. Haploid, synergid, diploid, zygote, done. We got our answer. It's 3rd. It's 3rd. Okay, it's 3rd. Next question. Expressed, even we have discussed the same question in our sessions also, EST. We are discussing, this topic is from Human Genome Project, express sequence tagging and sequence annotation. So when it is the expressed sequence tagging, so let's say there is DNA that has formed the mRNA. So we are going to use that mRNA only. Sequencing of that mRNA will be done. But when it is sequence annotation, the entire genome, we are going to do what? The entire genome will be sequenced. So all genes that are expressed as RNA, okay, just all genes that are expressed as protein, whether, okay, so it's 1. It's 1, right? It's 1. Next, family Fabaceae differs from Solanaceae, of course we know that, and from Liliaceae. With respect to the stamens, pick out the characters specific to Fabaceae. That is your leguminosae, but it is not there in Solanaceae or Liliaceae, okay? Unique character, of course, it is diadelphous and diathecus. We are talking about the family Fabaceae, na? Fabaceae is diadelphous, 2 groups, Anthers are present in that 2 groups, and diathecous anther is there. You can take that example 9 plus 1 that we discuss in the case of P. Right? 2 bundles are there basically. 2 bundles are there. So 1 is the correct answer. The process of appearance of recombination nodule. You know that wherever recombination nodule will form, it is the site at which the crossing over will occur. It is the site at which the crossing over will occur. Right? So obviously it is going to be in Pachytene. Of course it is Pachytene. Next, which hormone promotes? This can be a bit tricky. If you didn't revise it, then it can be tricky, because they are asking the hormone which can promote internode elongation in deep water rice. Deep water rice. So here it's ethylene. It's ethylene. It's ethylene. Guys, it is ethylene. All of you just speed up. Few questions are left only. Right? Few questions are left only. Let's revise it very quickly. We are done with the zoology, the physics, the chemistry. Now please revise. Okay. So upon exposure to UV radiation, DNA stained with ethidium bromide. Obviously it is ethidium bromide. Bright orange color. Next, endarch and exarch are the terms often used for describing the position of not just the secondary xylem. Right, for the primary xylem, of course, we discussed that. Remember, and exarch is the most common feature of root system. Yes. Statement 1 is incorrect, 2 is correct. Remember na exarch, the protoxylem is facing the periphery and the metaxylem is towards the center. Right, so that is why exarch condition. So exarch condition, radial vascular bundles, they are very common in the case of roots. In the case of roots. Now the next question, movement and accumulation of ions across the membrane against. Array. Remember, A for ATP, A for against, A for active. So of course, active it is. Of course, active it is. Right, active it is. Next, during the purification process for rDNA, addition of chilled ethanol precipitates out DNA. Next, identify. Guys, how can you forget? Do you remember my trick here? Do you people remember my trick here? Anyone in the class? Anyone in the class? If you remember the trick, he, she, sa. We repeated it so many times. So many times we repeated it. Right? He, she, sa. He means heterosporous. C means Selaginella. S means, of course, Salvinia.
Ambika, how long will it take?
10 more minutes.
Finish.
Okay.
It is
He, she, sa. It is he, she, sa. Right. So obviously he, she, sa. He, she, sa. Right. He, she, sa. He, she, sa. We got our answer. Next question. Late wood has fewer xylary elements with narrow vessels. Yes, it is. It is also known as autumn wood. Cambium is less active. Yes, it is a correct statement. Cambium is less active in winters. That is why in the case of late wood, fewer xylem elements are there. So that is why here the answer is not going to be 2. Right? The student has marked it incorrectly. It is A. What is it? It is A. What is it? It is A. Next question. How many different protein does the ribosome contain? They are asking for protein that ribosome consists of. It is going to be 80. It is going to be 80. Not directly mentioned in the NCERT, but it is going to be 80. Next. Okay. Here also, this student made a mistake. Oxidative decarboxylation means CO2 will come out. Oxidative decarboxylation means CO2 will come out. Okay. Glycolysis, you know. Phosphorylation, TCA. See, one thing that we know is TCA means tricarboxylic acid cycle. Right? We are talking about the citric cycle. So let's D with 1. Okay. D with 1. One option is there, but we have 2 options basically, D with 1. Now, decarboxylation and phosphorylation. Bache, do you remember link reaction? We have revised it again and again. Link reaction, where pyruvate dehydrogenase is used. So, in that link reaction, CO2 comes out. So, A will go with 2. Many students, they make this mistake. It is 4th. It is 4th. Right? Oxidative decarboxylate, pyruvate dehydrogenase, glycolysis, EMP pathway, Embedon-Meyerhoff-Paranis pathway, C with 3. Phosphorylation, of course, then it is going to be ETS, electron transport, and D I told you already. So, it is 4th. Right? Yes, gateway reaction, link reaction, transition, whatever you want to say, Vinay. Whatever you want to say. Now, the next part, array, damn easy. Even we have solved this in our live session. Adhesion, cohesion means same, same water molecule. Mutual attraction between water molecule A with the 2. So eliminate these two options. Adhesion, okay. Attraction towards the polar surface, fine. Surface tension is more attraction. Oh, D with the 3. Where is D with 3? D with 3, D with 3, okay. Cohesion is mutual attraction, done. Adhesion is with the polar surface, B with 4. Surface tension is more attraction, yes, it is the one which is the correct answer. Here it is the one which is the correct answer. But in some papers, maybe in different set, they have, you know, shuffled the option. Maybe there 1 is 4, 4 is 1. So check accordingly, right? Check accordingly. Just focus on the solution here. Check accordingly, right? Check accordingly. That's why I'm explaining the solution as well. Next question. Okay. Gauss competitive exclusion principle states that two closely related species competing for the same resource cannot coexist definitely, cannot coexist indefinitely, and competitively inferior one will be eliminated. Yes, it is a valid point. In general, carnivores are more adversely affected by competition than herbivores. No, bache. Herbivores are more affected. Herbivores are more affected because they do not have choice to switch their food resource, right? So, one is correct, second is incorrect. One is correct, second is incorrect. Where is it? One is correct, second is incorrect. Third is the answer. It is third is the answer. Is that clear, guys? Is that clear? So, next, again very easy from cell phase, M phase, equational division. Okay, quiescent stage, inactive phase, yes, not metabolic activity, and G1. G1 will be an interval between mitosis and initiation of DNA. Remember, M, then G1, S, G2, then M. So, obviously, G1 is an interval in between mitosis and synthesis phase. Okay, so A, D with 3, okay, D will go with 3, C will go with 2, quiescent stage, na, C, inactive, C with 2, okay. Third is the correct answer here. Third is the correct answer here. Okay, third is the correct answer here. Next, the microorganism involved in biodegradation. Okay, not correct. Right, we should avoid such mistakes in the final paper. The microorganism involved in biodegradation of organic matter in a sewage polluted water consume a lot of oxygen causing the death. Yes, it is. That is why it is increasing BOD. Now, water hyacinth grows abundantly in eutrophic water enriched with that nutrients. Okay, done. Amount of some toxic substance. Yes, it is eutrophication that we are discussing. Algal blooms caused by excess of organic matter in water improve water quality. Of course not. So, second is the correct answer because they are asking the incorrect statement. Okay, the next one. Assertion. In gymnosperm, pollen grains are released from the microsporangium carried by air current. In gymnosperms, anemophily is there. It is correct. It is correct. But air currents carry the pollen grains to the mouth of archegonia where the male gametes are discharged and pollen tube will form. So, it is incorrect. So, of course, you know what will be the answer. A is true, R is false. A is true, R is false. Next one. Which of the following combination is required for chemiosmosis? Chemiosmosis, electron gradient will definitely not be there. We need proton pump. Proton gradient is required. It is not NADP synthase. ATP synthase will be there. So, 1 is the answer. It is the 1 which is the answer. Next, main steps in the formation of recombinant DNA are given below. Arrange them in a sequence. Guys, here it is going to be, first of all, cutting of, see, insertion of rDNA with the host. A should be last. So, you have to consider these two options. A is last. So, from these two options, you can see even D is next to A. So, obviously, amplification, then insertion. Now, here, firstly, we have to cut the DNA at specific location. Then only we will get the desired DNA fragment. So, 1 is the correct answer. 1 is the correct answer. Next, a flower is defined as modified shoot wherein the shoot apical meristem changes to floral. Yes. Internode will get condensed to produce different floral appendages laterally. Both are correct and reason is the correct explanation of assertion. Next, okay, here again the trick is going to help you out. Remember NAMO, even nitrogenase, molybdenum. So, it is even the component of this nitrate reductase. And do not focus here. I told you zinc is required for the synthesis of oxygen. B with 1. You got your answer. B with 1. You got your answer. Right? Next. Which one of the following? Bache, P is a diadelphous. P is a diadelphous. Oppenheimer. Right? What we need to separate? No, 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 no. Here, according to me, see, if you go as per NCERT, na, obviously you will get confused here. You will be like, it should be CBD, but C is saying isolation of desired. But you cannot get desired DNA directly. Na, first of all, you have to cut it with the restriction enzyme. Then you will isolate your desired one. Then you will amplify the desired one, and then you will insert. One is correct. One is correct. Next, this disorder, which disorder? Klinefelter. It was described by. No, Langdon Down means Down syndrome. A should not be there. Okay, eliminate the options. Klinefelter we are talking na. Individuals are sterile, of course. However, feminine, no, they are not short stretchered, they are long. So C cannot be there. So we are left with only B and E. We are left with only B and E. Right? We are left with only B and D. Is that correct? So now the malonate inhibits the growth of pathogenic bacteria by inhibiting the activity of succinic dehydrogenase. It's a repeated question. It's a PYQ, guys. Right? Succinic dehydrogenase malonate. It's a PYQ. Identify the correct statement. Lentils are the lens-shaped opening permitting the exchange of gases. Yes. Bark formed early in the season is called. Not early in the season. If it is late, then it's fine. So it is incorrect. Bark is technical term. It's a non-technical term. It refers to periderm and secondary phloem. Yes. Phallogen, cork cambium is single-layered. No. No, it is multi-layered. So obviously we have A and D. Do we have that answer? Yes. It's A and D. It's A and D. It's A and D. Next question. Malonate inhibits, we have already discussed that, succinic dehydrogenase. But it is very easy. Mutualism plus plus. Commensalism plus 0. Amensalism minus 0. Parasitism plus minus. Right? Plus minus. Too easy it is. I think you all marked it correctly, isn't it, guys? You all marked it correctly. Right? So directly I am telling you the answer here. So mutualism is plus plus. So you guys can see here A with 4, commensalism is plus O. So B with 3, okay. C, amensalism is plus or 0, okay. It is the answer. C, amensalism minus or 0. C with 2, okay. C with 2 is here. So second is the answer, definitely. Second is the answer, okay. Second is the answer. Oh, we are done. That's all, guys. So I think I'm done with the biology questions, right? So whatever happened in zoology, I just read one question incorrect. So I told you already, all the answers are correct. So just let me know in the comment section what marks you people are expecting. Now HSP sir will come, right? He will come.
4 to 5 questions are there.
He is going to discuss that.
Please.
So sir, it is in some presentation or something?
Yeah, with Tajas.
Okay. Done?
Yeah.
So which questions are there?
And let me start with 32. And
32.
please stay over here only. I will take your help, right?
Okay. This one?
See, no. 32 is this is sugar based.
See?
No. Is this sugar based? No.
I don't know.
This is
Same question. It is my question, na?
This question is in chemistry, and you can say
Statement
take
1 is
hint
incorrect.
from the biology, right? Already it is there in your NCERT.
Exactly,
line.
exactly.
And one more question. In one more question, I am going to take your help, ma'am.
Okay, not an issue. Aap batao. This one?
No. Yeah, see to it.
Okay. You want PDF or you can just explain here?
Yeah. Slideshow.
Slideshow. And you can use this pen. I'm here only.
See. Fantastic question. See kids, this is trickiest question, ma'am. Trickiest question. Should I let you know?
You please explain now.
See where we have to focus. They have given phosphorus acid and it is phosphoric acid because ADP is adenosine diphosphate or adenosine triphosphate. Phosphate means formed by phosphoric acid. And what a click phosphorus they have given. See to it. Mind-blowing, kids. See, focus over here. Each and everything is okay. Here they have given phosphoric acid, then both the statements are going to be true.
What is the difference in phosphorus and phosphorus?
See, let me tell you. This is phosphate, PO4, 3 negative. right? This is,
Okay, you cannot change the color.
okay, let me,
Okay.
phosphate. And this is formed from phosphoric acid, H3PO4.
Yes, that I know. Huh?
We know that base, sugar, phosphate, this is your nucleotide. If I remove this phosphate, this will become nucleoside. If I remove both of these, this will become base, adenine, guanine, thymine, cytosine, uracil, right? So this is phosphorus. Now, if NTA is saying, oh, by chance, this was the misprinted, then they are going to give both are correct. But yes, it is categorically they have written phosphorus acid. So this statement is going to be wrong. See, this kid also, he has marked both these statements are true. But kids, here it's given phosphorus acid. So statement 1 is true. Statement 1 is true, but statement 2 is false. See, I think no one has gone through this point, I think, ma'am. Kids, do let me know in the chat section. But anyways, let's deal with another question. How to move ahead.
Okay. Done. That's all, sir.
No, 2-3 questions are more.
Okay.
See this question. Kids, it is cleavage of ether. Only 3 questions are left. Cleavage of ether. You can see very clearly. I will take just 3 minutes. See, this carbocation will be formed, and definitely, kids, SN1 reaction. SN1 reaction means here H, here I. So definitely benzyl iodide and phenol. This kid has marked exactly correct. Now next question, kids. See, in this reaction, you can see very clearly, kids, this is your tolerance reagent. Can you see? This is your tolerance reagent. And tolerance reagent is an example of MOA, mild oxidizing agents. So it can convert, it is going to convert RCHO into RCOO negative. Aldehyde will convert into this. So definitely, this is your ketone. This is not going to change. No effect over here. This is being aldehyde. It will undergo oxidation. So what are you going to get? This is remaining ketone and this got oxidized. So this is the answer, right, kids? This is the answer. You can see this is ketone, no effect. And here is aldehyde, will undergo oxidation. This is not your answer. This is not your answer. This is not your answer. Definitely this is going to be answer. Next question. I think this is going to be the this is from bio. You can see NCRT line absolutely given over there. Your Ambika ma'am has already told you, kids. So this is the last question, kids. This is from surface chemistry.
So done with these 3 questions?
Surface chemistry. This question is from what's going on?
कुछ गलत नहीं बोलना. चलो.
This is from surface chemistry. And you can see surface chemistry. This pumic stone is given on page number, I think, 145 on the left hand page.
बस हाँ ठीक है.
Second last
Baba,
example.
it's okay, Baba.
Solid soul is the answer. SS.
Baba, it's
Solid
okay.
soul is the answer. So done and dusted.
So my dear students, this was your physics, chemistry and biology paper discussion. Ambika ma'am, please come here.
Please.
You're invited on this side. Quickly.
You come in the middle.
Quickly.
Ma'am. No, stand, no.
Okay.
Nonsense.
Same to you.
So guys, finally.
Oh, guys, so what kind of sessions you want for tomorrow, yeah? Chill sessions?
Asha, wait. Before that, guys, let us know your score in the chats.
Exactly.
Like how much you're expecting now.
Yes.
Quickly, honestly. And I would want the honest answers. Please don't bluff at all.
And see.
Definitely.
For this session, even we all want to thank our backend team as well.
Exactly.
है ना? Shashank sir,
They have done a
Ajay sir,
wonderful
thank you
job.
so much, Anthony ma'am, Vijeta, thank you so much everyone. Thank you so much.
Everyone was there, really.
Harini saying 567 looks
Nice,
like
good
government
job, good
seat
job.
pakka.
So guys, I would want everyone to write your scores in the chats.
Even if you're not live, even if you're watching it recorded, make sure you put it up in the comments.
Exactly. So right after this, tomorrow we'll be taking like 2 sessions. So one session will let you know exactly your cutoff versus ranks.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
We'll let you know about the expected cutoff and ranks. Another session that's going to be particularly for NEET 2024 students, right? So majority of the students are asking about 2024. So tomorrow we'll have two sessions. First is going to be expected cutoff versus rank, and the second one is going to be particularly for 2024 aspirants. So I would want you guys to select the sessions. Do join us. It was amazing learning, teaching with all of you for these last 15 days, and we definitely loved it.
Am I going to take the session tomorrow?
No, you are not going to take the session. You're not allowed. Kids are not allowed here. I said, okay.
Although I'm going to take the session. We are going to take the session, you are going to take the session.
Chill.
Because if
I'll let
I'm
you
not going to take the session, then I'll go out and I'll
Look
have
at the
tea
marks,
and all.
yeah.
What I'm
look at the
saying,
marks.
sir.
622.
Wow. I
nice.
think.
People also wrote, say, who is that? Tippeswamy?
Who is the 720?
Come here.
720.
Come here.
Oh,
Yeah.
inge va. If you are getting 720, inge va.
And even if you're getting less marks, don't worry, just figure out your mistakes. We'll
Ramesh
guide
also
that
sent it.
students as well. Right?
Chalo guys, you take rest now. I know you guys are all tired. We are tired too. Even we want to sleep after so long. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chalo, we'll see you tomorrow with the session expected cutoff versus rank. Another session is going to be for NEET 2024. That's going to be
all
one
the best.
amazing session. Right?
All the best.
Hasta la vista, guys.
This is the
Take care.
bonding of,
Good night.
I think, 15 days.
This is the
Bonding.
Team Avengers. You are
15.
captain. You're Doctor Strange captain.
Baba HSP. I'm Baba HSP.
And you?
I'm
She's
Ah,
Wonder
Baba
Woman.
Wonder Woman.
Yeah, she's Wonder Woman.
Or oblique cute Thor.
Cute Thor kaun hai?
So let me see.
No, no,
Let
Thor
me
and-
see the
Oh,
thumbs
You're
up.
Thor. Okay.
At the last, I want to see the thumbs up. Please,
He
please.
cannot be cute ever.
That's it. He will shave his beard.
You cannot. You can
Acha,
never
theek
be.
hai.
Hey, these
I
guys will
want to see the
keep.
thumbs
These guys
up.
will keep fighting. You go, yeah. Go.
Chalo guys,
go.
see you tomorrow.
Let
Bye
me
bye.
see the thumbs up.
See you
please.
tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Wassim,
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye
Wassim.
bye.